radios, and I guess about 20 years ago, I stopped just taking any old radios because they had a wooden shell, but now I'm more specific, and I like to have the short wave frequencies on those old radios. They'll have AM stations and whatnot, but I like to see the word police on a short wave radio. I think it's pretty cool. All right, Bill 73, you have a good day. We're going to go on to regular check-ins now. We're going to have regular call-up any station. Please pause before you give us your call sign.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
All right, there were a couple, Mike Foxtrot Sierra got you twice. I heard you, Al, Yankee Uniform Bravo, November Echo Juliet Terry, and Queen Oscar Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray,
Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, very good. Picked up one that had an X-ray, Echo, Quebec, and India, Quebec, Juliet, Dawn. All right, go top of the list here. If you didn't make this list, we'll be done with this list soon. Thanks for your patience. Mike Fox Sierra, good morning.
Hey, good morning. K2MFS, Mike on the Jersey Shore. Morning there to Bill out in the mobile there. I talk with him now and then on other bands there. Hey, we got 39 degrees on the shore here, sunny skies, and just getting ready to go to work. So we just wanted to jump in while we're sitting here getting dressed and wave a hand there. Great to hear you again out there, Tim. We'll turn it back to you, and we got to head off to work.
Okay, well, we'll let you go. Some of these guys say, and I think even Al says it sometimes, you guys go to work and contribute to the Social Security. I haven't drawn the Social Security yet because I'm not old enough. And that is interesting. I live alone. I have a 17-year-old daughter who lives with me half the week and every other weekend, and I don't have that second income that you guys who have partners are fortunate to have. So anyway, all right, Mike, well, you enjoy your day at work and enjoy the weekend whenever that comes around for you, and hope to talk with you again next week. K3JTA.
Will do. Appreciate it. Hey, we are retired, but we do it to keep busy. Anyway, you all have a great day there.
Okay, Mike 73 from New Jersey. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, K3YUB. Yeah, it's good to hear your voice this morning, starting up ECARS, and I'll also say good morning to Terry up there in Kitchener. Heard Rudy on there, too, with a good signal. ECARS number 30268 for life. How's it going there, Tim? Good?
Yeah, it's doing fine. Sorry I missed you guys yesterday. I just had a whole lineup yesterday. We started to build the trail through the new state park here about 5 minutes from my house, the Mason-Dixon Trail. And currently, and for decades, this trail went up the road and it got onto a really dangerous, busy road that it's bizarre. It goes through woodland, literally woods on both sides of it. It is a beautiful drive in the fall. You feel like you're driving through a cathedral with all these beautiful trees coming over them. But anyway, the state bought parkland. And we're able to move that trail off of that road into the woods. And just so happy yesterday starting that whole process of following our proposed plan and getting ready to dig in and build that trail. So, missed you and Jack yesterday. Over.
Well, yeah, we kind of miss you also. But you were doing good things. You know, the state of Pennsylvania, to me, and I know maybe I'm biased about this, but this state is beautiful. I mean, you drive through this state, you find all kinds of beautiful scenery. It's just wonderful, especially in the fall. So, and congratulations on the work that you do with that. Okay, we'll cut you loose. I'm going to get out of here. Got to get my day started and all that sort of thing. I hear that my wife is using a vacuum cleaner upstairs already, and that's a signal for me to get going here. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. You take care. Best 7-3, K3JTA, K3YUB. Have a good one.
All right, sounds good, Al. Hey, and I'm with you. I love Pennsylvania. I love the other states too, but when my mom and my sister were alive, I made the trip from York and Lancaster diagonally up to the Erie corner of the state, and I never complained about it except for when it was dark, because you can't see much. But it is beautiful, and I did an internship for 6 months down in Tennessee and Kentucky, and geologically speaking, Kentucky is pretty much the same. It has all the same geologic provinces, but it doesn't have the shoreline. It doesn't have the coastal plain rocks that Pennsylvania has. It's a little sliver down there by Philadelphia. So, all right, Al, 73, and take care. I'm going to go up to Terry now, November Echo Juliet. How are you doing today, sir?
Well, good morning, Tim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list of bad guys. Say good morning to my fellow curmudgeon there, Al, K3YUB. There's a few others out there that say good morning to, but I can't remember everybody, so I'm not going to start naming names. I'll miss somebody, and then they'll be upset with me. Anyway, not much going on here this morning. I think it was 27 degrees last I looked. I didn't look out to see if there's any snow left or if we got any. It's not something I really go looking for, that stuff. The next snowflake I see is the last one I ever see. That'll be just fine by me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, truth be told, I think I'm done with the winter. I love snow, and I absolutely love snow. I love driving in it, walking in it. Lots of good memories with the snow. And I'm 62, and I still really enjoy snow, and so much do I enjoy snow that I feel ripped off when we don't get a lot of snow, and we have not been getting much snow here in the last couple of years. But I know that it is a hardship for a lot of people, and that's a positive thing, I guess. I can give that up for people that have some travel issues and such as yourself. Definitely understand that. So, hey Terry, what do you got going on today?
Well, not much of anything. I'm expecting the nurse to call around 9 o'clock and come over and change my bandage and look at my new wounds I got on the bottom of my stump. I got some blisters after wearing the prosthetic yesterday. So something wasn't right in either the sock or the socket. I don't think I was on the bottom of the prosthesis or on the bottom of the socket. In fact, I felt like it was a little bit too high. But anyway, really, you don't walk on your stump. You walk when you get fitted down into the socket. It's tight around your stump, for movement, but the actual down pressure is absorbed in the socket by your knee bones and the front by your knee joint on the front. So you're walking on those two bones, which are supported by the socket, and controlled movement with the stump, I guess. So anyway, it must have been riding on something or rubbing on something. I don't have real good feeling on it, but there's two big water blisters when of course they're broke, right? So everything is wet. Two big water blisters when I took the stump off. But anyway, I don't have to go anywhere, so I don't really care. I can sit around here and just use my knee scooter, my knee pads, and hey, everything's back the same as it was last week. So progress, yes. Advancement, not really. So I'm going to play radio today, Tim. Since you heard you in there, I thought I'd better give you a contact and say hi to my fellow curmudgeons. Old bugger down there, Al. Anyway, see you later, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, 73 Terry, and I hope you're out of the woods with that soon. All right, we're going to go to Quebec, Oscar Bravo. John, how are you doing today?
Good morning, K3JTA, KC1, QOB. John here in Exeter, New Hampshire. We got somebody just tuning right on this frequency, so I'm not sure you're going to be hearing me, but we got about 6 miles wind out of the west-southwest, 10 miles visibility. It's 35.4. We're supposed to go up to about 40. That's about all, 10505 lifetime. And a note for the gentleman talking about his challenges there. There's something called the Loropin, antiviral and antibacterial, and it'll keep you from having that's terrible infection interfere with your I don't know whether it works for you, but it works for several friends at the TA. QSL.
That's enough of that. You're interfering with a live net.
Yeah, it was giving me a 20.
We'll just ignore it and we'll move on. John, I was able to copy 100%, and I hope you have a good weekend also. Over.
Roger that. It's going to be a challenging weekend. I'm hoping that the stuff that's on the roof will melt. I made a big mistake that somebody else can avoid, those little things that catch ice from sliding off your metal roof. Don't put them on. It means that it's going to hold everything up on that roof, and that can be a lot of weight. Anyway, 73 to K3JTA from KC1 QOB. Thank you for the job you do.
Okay, isn't that interesting? But anyway, yeah, one of the prettiest things I've seen off of a truck was, the trailer when it loses the snow that built up overnight. If you're traveling behind there, it's like you're in a blizzard. But anyway, I guess that's dangerous. But it doesn't last long, the snow goes away sooner or later there. So, all right, John, thanks again. You have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to move on to the next check-in. I only got an X-ray out of it. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, QSL.
Oh, I gotcha. How are you doing, Don?
Good, Tim. Happy end of February.
Yeah, how about that? The 28th of February. Yep, we're inching closer and closer to that equinox, the vernal equinox. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Some nicer weather. We're expecting at least one day of 50 this week, but then it'll go back to normal for a while. It will be available soon, and there's my doorbell. Sorry about that. Gotta go. 7-3 for now. Tim, thanks for taking my call. K3JTA, KB2CDX.
See you, Don. You have a good weekend. Larry is still there. Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You got a great signal here. 5-9, nice and loud. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're the same. 5-9 plus. which is not unusual, but lately it's been a little bit lower, and the band's quiet, other than the morons that, what kills me about that is pretty much guaranteed that's an adult that is doing that. It's not some little kid playing with daddy's radio. It's actually an adult that's causing interference, and that's what really blows my mind. KB80QQ, back to you.
Yep, Roger. All right, Larry. Well, I hope you have a good weekend. I don't have anything major planned here. I'll be doing some Ubering in the evening, because those are good nights. Friday and Saturday night are usually the best nights. So, all right. Anything else?
Oh, not a whole lot. I was up on the upper bands before I came down here, and 12 meters was going nuts. I could not hear the DX station, but I could hear the pileup that he was listening to, and it just blows your mind to how many people were hollering. KB80QQ, back to you.
Yeah, very good. Sometimes I think that I'm a DX station, the way the pileups come on here during our ECARS call-up, but it's good. I'll bet that the next control stations would do really well to receive a pileup from the contest. So, all right then. You have a good day, Larry. Nice to talk to you. Thanks for the signal report. And I'll talk with you, I'm sure, next week, or I'll hear you on here anyway, because you're a regular. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I've been around a while, and actually ECARS was my first. Well, no, it wasn't ECARS. It was the net that followed ECARS, but it was all ECARS people. It was my first HF contact, so I've been here a while. KB80QQ.
Yeah, when was that? Over.
Oh, that was, let's see, mid-1990s. I'm not sure the exact date, but I know that I have the card and everything, and I know the person that was my first contact, but it was with the Nighthawk net, which used to follow this net.
Yeah, very good. Okay. I checked in with the Nighthawk net a few times when I was on mobile in the evening, and that's a good guy. I like that format that they have. It's very good. All right, Larry. Well, 73.
73, carry on, my friend, and thanks for being there. KB80QQ. Good morning, ECARS.
ECARS says, good morning right back at you, Larry. Good morning, Don. IQJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, 37 degrees in Thompsontown, and just watched the sun try to come up over the ridge over here. Made it a part way, and then it kind of disappeared on me. So, but I think it's going to be a fairly decent day. I don't think they're calling for any precipitation, and supposed to be a fairly warm one, I guess, considering the season. So I'm kind of appreciative of the warm spell we've had here. It's kind of been a little bit easy on my propane bill. So anyhow, that's about all I have. I don't have a whole lot more going on. Just actually have a pretty decent day. Nothing on the books today. No doctor's appointments, no church meetings, no nothing. So I get a chance to sit back and relax on the radio a little bit. So other than that, I'm doing fine, Tim. I trust you are too. So I'll turn it back here to you and let you keep your list going. You have a blessed day, my friend, and one of these days we'll have an eyeball again. K3JTA, WD3IQJ. You have a blessed day.
All right, sounds good, Don. Yeah, we will. It's not another ham fest. I enjoy talking with you face to face. But I heard you on the Rooster Net this morning that you had a free day, and that is very rare for you. You usually have something going on because you're a busy fella. But okay, you have a good day, Don, and keep that water coming down the river. 73. All right, going to move on to general check-in, K3JTA.
November 2.
Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo
Bravo, Quebec.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
November 1.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. I got you, Jerry, and I got Alpha Papa Alpha, Fox Zulu, Quebec. One that ended with a Sugar Delta or Sugar Oscar. Sorry about that. Got you, Jim, and I got you, Leroy. Let's hold it right there because that's a lot. All right, we're going to start out with Jerry. How are you doing up there in Peru? Over.
Well, we were doing good, but now we're back down into the low 20s. And although it is clear out there right now, we have some altitude-related snow in the mountains. So they're getting some snow. We're supposed to have snow in the valley tonight. Depending who you listen to, dusting to an inch or 2 to 4 inches. So we'll have to wait and see. Temperature's supposed to start rising after midnight. But here's the kicker. Sunday night, I believe it is. Sunday night at -5. And it goes back to more seasonable levels. So it's the Ides of March are starting here, and we get this freaky weather for a while over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll tell you, it'll moderate, and then soon we'll be complaining it's too hot and humid and hazy. But very good, Jerry. You know, I would love to have another week or so of some really cold weather. I am taking down the ivy off of my barn, and it's a mess. It's a very dusty endeavor, and it's good. You know, it's my own fault. I learned my lesson. I got to get it before it crawls up too far. I don't know how to eradicate it completely from the property. It was here when we got here, but anyway, the thing is, the reason why I want it to be cold is that all around that barn, inside the ivy, there were all kinds of bees nests, and I can see them. You know, the nests are still in there. And when I was looking at it here this past summer, I noticed that there were some yellow jackets flying around the ivy. So my plan is to get the ivy done, get it out of the barn before it's warm enough to have the bees become active. And I tell you, I had some fun with those darn yellow jackets here over the years. And if I can get rid of them, I'd be so happy about that. All right, sorry about that. My 8 o'clock alarm is on here. Okay. So back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Tim. Is that what they call creeping ivy? Kind of, you see little sprouts of it coming out from the ground a ways out from the main stem over?
That is true. I think a lot of vines do that, but this English ivy, it is an alien species, and once it starts, it just multiplies and it reaches out into any fertile ground, and then it's natural. It wants to go up into the sunlight. So if it runs into a tree, a building, or even a dog out in the yard, it's going to go up and crawl right up. So, it's beautiful to look at. I'll grant you there. But people brought it over and they planted it in their yard because it's beautiful. And but it just escapes too easily. So yeah, we have some of that stuff right along the road. And our property, there was a road cut basically on the front the southwest corner of my yard, and I would imagine that something escaped, some landscaping truck or something like that. Because that whole thing is all covered with it. Maybe that's where it all started. I can't imagine a farmer planting that stuff on purpose here, even on a farm. Knowing, how it fast takes over. So, all right, Jerry, will you enjoy the snow, okay?
Roger, Tim. There is a treatment that you can get for that broadleaf type. I can't think of it now, but herbicide that you can get for that that'll take care of it. So, but you got to put it on more than once, and you got to spread it all over the area where that stuff is coming out. And to the EDS 73.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. Thank you for checking in. I'm sure I'll hear you on here multiple times today and the weekend. I love it that you hang around here. You seem to be, one of the fellas who is a regular, not only a regular, but you're like a custodian of, of the frequency. And I do really enjoy that. I know you enjoy it. So. All right, good to move on. Tony, out in West Midland, Pittsburgh. How are you doing today, Alpha Papa Alpha?
I'm getting my eardrums blown out here from who's ever tuning up. I got a headset on. Anyways, W3APA. Good morning, Tim. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Sun's just coming up here over the rooftops. It's, it looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day, but it's only going up in the mid-40s. So, days are getting longer. That's a good thing. And you guys were talking about nets there. I was just down on some lower channel. They're only on from 7 till 8. And I come up here. I checked in there. Friendly Net, I think it was called. I don't know. I usually don't get on till a little later, around 10 o'clock or so. But I'm waiting for breakfast and my first cup of tea here. It was pretty good. Moving right along. I don't know if you got a lot of people waiting to check in here. But it's about all I got to say here this morning. So back to you, Tim. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Yeah, okay. Every time I hear your call, I'm transported back in time to my 2 master's degrees. So many of those research papers you've required to use the APA format for sites, work cited, and so I smile. And then, of course, all of the actual psychologists know that those letters very well also. All right, 73, Tony, I got 4 guys here, but I'm sure I probably have 20 other guys here before this is over. So you're check-in number 11, and I look forward to talking with you again, okay?
Hey, roger that. It just happened to be my initials, APA, so it works out fine with me. Love it. All right, Tim, stay safe. Thanks for doing it. W3APA.
Yeah, Roger. And I love that Pittsburgh accent you have there. It crept in a couple of times. Fox, Zulu, Quebec, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. You've got Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, near Orleans, Indiana. Well, I've got a number of 9094. This morning we've got 29 degrees here, and the sun's coming up here. Looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day. Supposed to be windy, maybe 30-mile-an-hour winds today. So anyway, been out trying to get my fruit trees all trimmed up, the prunes back, so they'll maybe produce halfway decent this year. Won't break the limbs down. But anyway, that's what I've been doing the past days here while the weather's been good. But anyway, in the shop here this morning, waiting for it to warm up just a little bit before I go outside and do that. Okay, Tim, I appreciate you being here, picking me up. I'll say good morning to Jim over at Clay Mill and all the others that can hear me here. With that, I'll turn her back to you. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve, you got a great signal coming in here. No problem hearing you. And that's typical. I appreciate you also being a regular. I see you're also a lifetime member. Yeah, I think you are one of the guys that we hear a lot coming out of the Midwest. And that's just terrific. Really appreciate that. Yeah. And, okay, 73. And we'll talk to you again some other time, Steve, okay?
All right, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, and my next call here is a partial. I think it's a Sugar Delta, Sugar Oscar. You came during a pileup. That's all I got. Over.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob. Down here in southern New Jersey this morning, where it's 41 degrees and we're going up to 51. But it's a little cloudy down here this morning, so hope everybody out there is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2 HSO.
All right, very good, Bob. You got a great signal coming out from New Jersey, and yeah, thanks for your lifetime membership. I do appreciate that also. And when I started out here, the first maybe 15 stations here, I failed to recognize lifetime membership, so I like to do that. But I'm too slow to get onto the ECARS Net Control logger, but I'm still waking up. The 7:30 in the morning shift is it's very interesting, especially after getting home really late at night. I do Ubering, and I prefer the evenings to the busier, rush hour with school buses, mail trucks, and UPS and fuel delivery, all that stuff. Some people like that challenge, but I prefer not to have it. So anyway, there's trade-offs in everything. And yeah, so very good, Bob. You got a +10 is what I wrote down for your signal here. So good job on that. Okay, I'll talk with you later, K3JTA.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Have a great rest of the day. KB2 HSO.
All right, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got 26 degrees this morning, Tim. It's a little on the nippy side. Lots of frost all over everything. Not a cloud that I could see in the sky. It's going to be a beautiful day here in southern Ohio. Tim, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing very well. I can't complain. Well, I guess I can always complain. But hey, I made it here to the net, and my ears aren't plugged up, so I'm ready to go. Yeah. Hey, Jim, I heard you describing your home and your farm the other day. I didn't realize that you actually are at the clay mill. Over.
Roger that. I'm not only at the clay mill, Tim. I am in what used to be the drying room of the clay mill. Over.
That is amazing. Yeah, local history is very cool. And of course, out here in Lancaster County, lots of kilns and quarries. We got a lot of limestone around here. We also have the red stone that's popular in cities for, the more expensive homes that were built in history. And so it's very cool that you are, when I first started out in college, my first 2 years, I was preparing to be a geologist. And I went to a small school, had a small geology department. In fact, it was so small that if they didn't throw freshmen in there and sophomores. The juniors and seniors were at risk of not graduating. And as a result, we young people were in these high-power classes that normally it would take you the first 2 years to get ready to take. But I did pretty well. I just absolutely loved it. The point is, economic geology has always been fascinating to me, and here you're living in it. Over.
Roger, Al. We got this place. My wife's brother bought it originally back in the late 80s, I think, and somewhere along in there. But anyway, I think it was about 1995 that Beverly and I started building this place, and her brother as well, and the three of us built the part that we live in. But to be quite honest about it, Tim, when we started building this place, we didn't even have to pour a footer. We cleaned it off down to the concrete, and under this part that Beverly and I live in, if you look at that picture on my QRZ page, there's a big brick tower in the center of the whole compound. Her brother lives on the right-hand side of that tower. Beverly and myself live on the left side. Well, when we started building this place, we didn't even have to pour a footer. This part that we live in, sitting on about 4 foot of concrete. Over.
Yeah, wow, that's incredible. And it's wonderful that you get along with your brothers and sisters. Over.
Roger on that. We're a pretty tight family down here, so you know what to say. Sometimes it gets a little rough with family, but hey, they're family, and that's what counts. Over.
Oh yeah, I agree, but I also hear that. So yeah, I am looking at your webpage now, and it is amazing. Your station looks beautiful, and but your house, your home, is really cool too. And if you go to the database, there are details, I should say. You can actually pull up the map, similar to the picture that you have there, but you can see what that beautiful property, where it is, geographically on the map, and the satellite view helps you see a lot more too. So you have a great place down there. Very cool. Looks like you have a lot of fun working on that farm, and the pond that you have there, it almost looks like it's in the shape of a heart. So you have it made down there. Over.
Roger that. Well, there's never a lack of something to do here. Tim, I'm going to get out of here. I flattened my jibs long enough, but first I want to say hello to Don up there in Thompson Town. I want to say hello to Steve out there, and Leroy, and all my other friends. Good talking to everybody this morning, and I'll let you get going. If I can be of any help, Tim, give me a holler. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Morning, all right, Jim. See you later, Jim. You have a good one, and I'm sure I'll hear you again. I'll try to check in with you tomorrow also.
Roger that. Hey, Tim, before you go, Gene out there in Huntsville, Alabama, Mike Uniform Foxtrot is wanting to check in. Over.
Up in West Belfield, Connecticut, exceeding 14 on the Rosses for life, and we have 41 degrees and climbing, and a beautiful sunshiny morning there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh my. Well, when I woke up, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, and now I'm looking out, and it's overcast all of a sudden. So hopefully that will go away. Yesterday was our nice rainy day, but we all need to have that water come coming in here, especially for the spring flowers. Over.
Oh, roger that, Tim. Anyway, we got the blue sky out there with some clouds showing up, but it's a nice sunny day. Anyway, you're a good 5'9" plus there, Tim. Over.
Yep, roger. You're also similar coming out here into south central Pennsylvania, Leroy. Anything special coming up this weekend?
No, nothing special for the weekend, but we'll find something to do, that's for sure. Over.
Yep, roger. Okay, Leroy. Yep, I will be finding things to do around this yard. All right, Leroy, you have a good one, and thanks for calling in. You're great, regular. I can always count on you. And hey, and if you don't check in on a particular day, that means I won't hear you 5 or 6 times throughout the morning, checking in with all the different net control stations. And I definitely miss you when you're not here for a whole day. All right, 73, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Tim. Have a good day. N1FPN will be clear.
All right. It's 8:15. Let's give a special listen for mobile, QRPs, and portable. I hear a station way into my noise level. Can anybody relay for us? There's a station calling in that was a QRP or mobile. Anybody hear that station? Can be a relay for us.
Tim, I don't hear that station, but Mike Uniform Foxtrot has been trying to check in, so when you take another list, put him on it, please. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, got Gene on the list here. All right, so sorry about that station. I can tell you're in there, but I cannot read you. I want to let you know that I can copy you and acknowledge you, but I'm sorry. We're going to have another net control station come over at 8:45, so you can try checking with him. Another Pennsylvania station, George. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick up another list here. Gene, you're number 16, but who else is out there like to check into ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Juliet uniform. KC8 WAR checking in.
November Bravo Delta.
3, Echo, Mike, Echo.
November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
All right. There was a big pileup, and it'd be a lot easier if you used a little space between those call letters. And I only got 5, and I bet you there were 10 in there. So, Gene, you're on the list. Whiskey Alpha Romeo, November Bravo Delta, one that ended in Echo Mike, and Juliet Tango Juliet got you in there too. So I'll try to keep my mouth stop flapping very much here, and we'll get through these 5 so we can get the other 10 there, other 5. All right, go ahead, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Uniform, Body Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. We have 41 degrees, supposed to get to about 61 today. Bright sunny skies right now. Excuse me, I didn't see. But anyway, we're looking forward to a nice rain day. We've got a guy coming to do some work on the property for us, and so we're looking forward to get in here. And I want to thank him for helping me get in this morning, and tell him that I'm very sorry that I missed your net the other morning. I tried to get in, but I was always a little bit too late to push the button or something. I don't know what happened now, but I did give it a good try. And I'll be trying again, I guess, Sunday morning. Sam for NUF, back to net over. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for sharing your time with us, and everyone remember, pray for us to 1UF 73.
Okay, Okay, Gene, 100% copy there. And you're checking number 16, and you're state number 9, actually, state and province number 9 here for this session. So, very good, Gene. Thank you for checking in. God bless you, too. And we'll talk with you soon. Whiskey Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning. This is KC8WAR, Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Well, I'm in Columbiana. We got all that snow's melted now for all this rain. And like I said, March is a crazy month. You never know what's going to happen. But I got me some new coax, an RG 213. When the weather breaks, I'm going to put those connectors on and give it a try. But I'm talking on a 950 Yaesu on a Gap Tyson antenna. But we're waiting for spring, so to enjoy it. So I'll say my 73. I know you got a lot of people waiting, so Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I appreciate you checking in here. Your 5-9 signal and good audio, very good audio coming in here. I have coax laying out in the yard. I just unrolled it yesterday. It's the LM-R400, and I want to replace the coax that I have going up to my 2-meter Yagi up on the barn. And I have to do that soon before the bees become active. I was saying before. So, you and I have a similar task out there. All right. Well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk with you again sometime. Do you have anything else?
That's that coax I was thinking about buying, but they talked me getting this one. Anyways, I'm using a barrel. I got two coax connected on a barrel, and I don't like that. And I got 75 foot. It's way too much for me. It's all coiled in the back. So I got a 60-foot coax. So they made it, they cut it, I guess. So that might help my SWR. I don't know. So, okay, I'll let you go. 73, and you're giving me a 5.7. 5.7. Thank you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus over here, guy. And thank you for checking in. November Bravo Delta. Hello, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 38 degrees going up to 46, and you're coming in about 15 dB over 5.9.
That sounds good. My rig is 7300. I have a tuner between the here and the antenna. Also, I'm running about 400 watts off of an Ameritron ALF 600 into an end bed, 130 foot long. So I'll tell you, this is the best station I've ever had, and I'm really proud of it. Happy for it. Of course, first amplifier I've had during my 1976 start all the way up to now. And I bought this thing used from a fellow down in Philadelphia after I retired. So I'm glad I did. I bought it specifically so I could request to be a net control operator here. And I'm really glad I did. All right, Scott, anything else?
No, sir. You just have yourself a great day. Make as many contacts. Yeah, well, you got a lot coming, so 73, take it easy.
All right, very good, Scott. You're number 18, and you're my 10th state or province coming in here. Okay, partial call. Echo Mike, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo, 20 watts. How copy, over?
Yeah, I copy you. How many watts, over?
20 watts, in-pad half wave, and the big Zaidu G90. I just replaced some coax in it, so kind of wondering how we're doing there, over?
Yeah, I'm copying you. You're about 5'5". I can copy you. No problem. 100% copy, just a little bit weak. And I'm so happy that the music isn't interfering with the weaker stations. But are you over there in Hanover?
Yes, I am. Is this Tim up in York, over?
Yeah, Roger. Whereabouts are you near Hanover?
You know where we're on the west side, the Gettysburg side. You know where Hanover two horse farms are?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we're out in a development out that way, over?
Yeah, very good. Well, the 20 watts coming over here, no problem whatsoever. And I'm sure that on a good day, you're going to reach out really far in your NFED. So, yeah, very good then. Hey, this is the first time that you and I have talked. What do you like to go by? I see somebody wrote Tom down here. Is that right?
Yeah, that's my middle name, Thomas, and I'm a junior, so we kind of had to do something there, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I also go by middle name. My first name is James. And I called the FCC about 2 years ago to ask them to put on my record that I prefer to be called Tim. So, they have to change that so it goes over to QRZ and all the other places. And the lady said I can't change it to Tim, but what I can do is put your first initial and then put Timothy. And that has been the best thing because now people aren't just automatically calling me James or Jim. Over.
I know what you mean, yeah. Dad was always Hubert, and they always called me Tom now. Anyway, we have you about 5'7" in here, Tim, so great working you, and maybe we'll catch each other at one of the ham fests one of these days.
Yep, Roger. I haven't missed a York Ham Fest for 10 years, so I hope that we can get together there sometime. All right, Tom. Yeah, that's interesting. You're 20 watts compared to my 400 watt on a similar antenna, and you are peaking at 10 over 9 at times, and you gave me a lot weaker signal report. That's pretty cool. All right, Tom. 73. I hope you have a good day and enjoy spring as it's approaching. All right, here's another JT. My initials are J, Timothy, Gary. But JT, how are you doing today?
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning. JT doing fine down here on the battlefields of Appomattox this morning. It's 46 degrees down here. It's going to be the high, something like 58 today, and sunny all day today. And boy, I tell you, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. It's sad. I don't know if the wind's going to be blowing or not, but I need to get out there and fiddle around out there in the yard a little bit more. I need to move one of my antennas around. You talking about the antennas a while ago. The way I got my antennas up here configured there, I got one of them running north to south, and I got one running from west to east. So that way right there, I can put it on the antenna switch right there, and I can switch from one antenna to the other antenna. And that works out real good, especially for DX right there. For the overseas stuff right there, you'd be surprised the difference in the two antennas right there on a whole lot of signals right there. So, man, both of them, my antenna.com and fed antennas, both of them are that. So, we'll talk to y'all later. N4, JTJ, we going to be clear with you.
All right, sounds good, JT. I have one of those antennas, 130 feet long. So we'll have to talk about yours a little bit more. And, yeah, I just have the one horizontal right now. I have a couple of vertical antennas I need to get out there. And I'd also like to run another NFED like you do, perpendicular similar to this one. So we'll see how that works out. Okay, thanks again, JT. You have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're listening to ECARS on 7255. We're going to take another check-in. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, very orderly. Thank you. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Have one ended with a uniform, and Sierra November Golf. All right. Good morning. How are you doing? I think it's Scott. I should know. No, wait a minute. Is it Joe? Oh, my goodness. Joe. Yes, it's Joe. I don't know why I can't remember. You're a regular here, Joe. It's not acceptable. I have to memorize that one there. I have messed up your call and your name, and, I think I'm over the Joel. I knew it wasn't Joel, but it was the other regular check-in. But anyway, how are you doing today?
Oh, good morning. Good morning to you. It really doesn't matter. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late for supper. All right. Name is Joe. Juliet, Oscar, Echo, or Joseph, whatever you want. And the ECARS number is 10099. We're up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's got 40 degrees and the sun is shining. And you sound terrific. 20 over 9.
Yeah, Roger. You're going over 20 over 9. And yes, well, I know you and I have talked so many times, and I even commented on how beautiful your town's website is and all that. But anyway, all right, Joe. Well, very good, and I hope you have a good weekend. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I hope you do too. I think you and I both have the same amplifier. I have an ALS 600, real nice little product. 7-3 to you there, Tim. I never forget that name. Believe it. And A1X will be clear. Have a great day.
All right, Joe. Rub it in. Yeah, I really enjoy this amplifier too. But I in the past I had several tube type transmitters, so I know what it is like to get the good SWR tuning in there. So anyway, all right. Have a good time there, Joe. The one ending with uniform. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Tim.
There you are. How are you doing up there, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy. We got blue skies. There's very few clouds out there, bright blue and a few clouds. What do I got? Oh, it says 51 out there. I don't know if the sun's shining on or not, but it says 51. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to see if I can pull up my weather radar here, but I've got gray skies. There's no blue and no sun coming out now. So, but we did start out with that for about an hour. In fact, when I started the net this morning, it was beautiful, clear blue sky. But anyway, glad you're getting it up there, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Roger. Earlier, I think I got up, or before I got up, it rained because the wind is all wet, and now, as I say, blue skies, a few clouds out there, and it's going to look like it's going to be a nice day. You sound good up there, Tim, so thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. 73. Always good to hear your voice coming up there from the center part of the state. Have a good one. All right. Let's see who is next here. Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar November Golf. Have we talked before?
I think so. They're all usually checked in there, but I just put everything in the house. I've been out in the shed, but it's been pretty cold out there. You got Norman up there in November, Oscar, Roman Mike out for November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Yep, we have talked before, and very good, Norman. When I first started out with ham radio, my license was in 1976 when I was in middle school, and one of my His name is Norman, and we both went to the same classes to become ham operators. And I wonder what the heck happened to that guy. I've lost track of him. Another fella from that same class I'm still in contact with. He lives down in Florida. He's a state worker in Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and so he's really active in ham radio. He was the president of his club at one point. He has top of the line high power station down there, and I'm so proud of him. He's done a lot down there, and he's a big time contester too. So 73 Norman, you have a good weekend, okay?
Okay, the conditions ain't too good today, so I heard all that, so thank you for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, sounds good, Norman. Thanks for checking in from Maryland. You are the 12th state or province there. Checking in number 23. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control, looking for check-in.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
And this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, got you in there, Father Mike. Good morning. I also have Kilo Delta 7, India Sugar Fox, and Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN. How are you doing, Dave? All right, I'm going to go up and pick up Mike. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, Becky. We had to be sitting down just listening here for a while. Weather-wise here, we got a bit of snow again last night. Our driveway is completely covered. Oh, about an inch or so. At least it's not a foot of snow, so I guess what can you possibly do? Listening here, I see you go back to 74 as a ham radio operator. I go back to 54, so I'm getting a bit of an old timer here, but pretty well the scoop. Oh, signal-wise, you're about 10 over, nice signal.
Yeah, very good. You made me smile. It's terrific talking with all you guys who've been around for decades before I started. It reminds me of when I was, just starting out. There were a lot of people over there in Pittsburgh who were always willing to help out. And my favorite memory is going to Hamfest. And back then, the thing was, smoking a pipe when you were a ham radio operator, I guess, because there was so much pipe smoke in there. It smelled so good. And, they say that if you're going to remember something, you want to have as many senses, working for you, and it'll really get in there. So I think that's part of that thing. All right. Well, anyway, very good. You have a good day, Mike. Have a nice weekend. It's great to hear you in here on ECARS so much, too. 73.
Okay, just a quick report. Checking the antenna, 73s.
All right. Yep, you were plus 10 on that last signal there. Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Sugar Fox. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS. I just wanted to check in, and not sure if you had a North Carolina check-in yet today, so maybe that'll be 24 for you, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, just tallied you up for North Carolina, and you're the 13th state or province this morning. You got a great signal coming in here, Ray, and you're at plus 10, what I wrote down, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Over.
Hey, not a problem, sir. You are plus 10 down here in North Carolina as well, and that's a pretty impressive signal report. Thank you. I'm only pushing 100 watts over a wire with no tenor. I'm running a Carolina Wyndham that basically balances itself within reason. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it must be well tuned, well cut. And what's going on here? Oh, my 5-minute alarm just went off, Ray. So 13, you're my 13th state or province this morning. So you're doing a great job from North Carolina, and it's propagation, and your antenna must be really good. So you got a +10 signal coming up here. 73, Ray.
73 to you as well, and thanks for picking me up. And Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, clear and back net.
Hey, thank you for the lifetime membership also. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Good to hear you in there this morning. Yeah, we're running 40 watts today. My voice hasn't all woke up yet. Beautiful day here in the northern neck. 46 degrees and sunny. Can't complain one bit about it. Haven't figured out where we're going to get going here today, but we'll certainly do something outside. You're 20 over 9 over here, buddy. I don't know what you're doing, but sending a good, strong signal down here. Number 3243 for the roster, and carry on. This is WA3GIN.
All right, sounds good, Dave. And I'll be talking with you, I'm sure, today or this weekend. I really do enjoy listening to you. You're so full of experience for ham radio, and you know a lot of stuff too. So I almost always learn a lot from you. So I'll listen for you again. You are +10 pretty consistently, except for when you peak at 20 over with those 40 watts, so that's not bad. All right. I have 3 more minutes here, and we're going to try to get 1 or 2 other contacts before George steps in as net control. That's K3JTA listening for your check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
They got Fox Juliet Yankee. Anyone else? All right. You're it. Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Fox Juliet Quebec. I think it was K3JTA.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee on it. Near Reading, PA.
Yes, okay, Don. You're not too far away from me. I think we're working ground wave, over.
It's Ron, John. Yeah, I figured I'd give you a shot this morning. Normally I can't ever hear you. I guess you're just too close, and then one of us is in the wrong location.
Yeah, I copy you just fine. And I usually can hear you. And I think about you. I had there was this camp up there near you. I think it was Conrad Weiser. Are you near there?
Yeah, Roger. About a mile and a half.
Yeah, okay. That's a pretty cool camp with a lot of amenities, and I was a sponsor of a club that would take kids out for like a weekend, twice or 3 times a year, and we went up to Camp Conrad Weiser, and the last time we were there, I actually brought my IC-735 and a dipole, and on that Sunday morning before we were getting back, ready to go back, I had that on there. A lot of third-party operators on there, over.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Yeah, the QSP is really getting bad. I can hear you, but you're really starting to fade. So anyway, real quick, we're 41 degrees right now, and the sun just came out again. Too many clouds. I guess hit a few more before the day is over, so I'll just say 73.
All right. Thanks, Don. Don, for checking in. Appreciate that. And you have a nice weekend. All right, we're going to turn it over to George. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control station. Thanks, everyone, for everything. Stick around. We have a great net control station lineup today. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, 73 for now.
Okay, Tim, 73, and thank you for opening the net up this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Weather up here this morning is partly cloudy. It's 34 degrees. It looks like the band is going into a fade at the moment, making some changes, so hard to say what's going to happen. There is a solar wind is a little bit high, but no appreciable solar activity so far this morning, so we'll see how the band holds up. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are encouraged to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, and if you're not a member, become a member, we have a website at ECARS7255.com, and we encourage you to visit that to get the latest information. There's a lot of information about what ECARS is and what we're doing on there, plus schedules of the upcoming net control operators. We do try to change net controls approximately once an hour. The first two shifts of the morning are an hour and 15 minutes, and during the week after that we go to every hour we change net controls. So if you can't hear the net control clearly in 1 hour, barring anything happening to the band, stand by for the next hour and try again then. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, just call contact and I'll stop and let you call that person. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, of course, I prefer that you move off of the frequency and let us keep the net running. Also, if you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, and a lot of times with the band on 40 being the way it is, I don't hear everybody. I never hear everybody. I don't expect to. And so if you hear somebody that I don't, please call Relay and help me get him in the log. We don't want to leave anybody out. Again, this is ECARS. I'm going to start out looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP, please.
Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra. Rudy, I got your call sign all messed up, but we'll get it straightened out in a minute. There was another mobile trying to call. The other mobile, try again. Good morning, WA1VIN. You're very weak. I'm going to work you first. Rudy, you're strong, so just stand by a minute. WA1VIN Mobile, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Here's RE. I am in Mobile in Rhode Island. We've got 41 degrees and cloudy skies. I'm by the ocean, and the ocean looks pretty calm. There's some waves out there, not too bad. Somebody was out there surfing. I don't understand that this time of year, but each his own, I suppose. Anyway, that's all I've got as far as something morning.
Oh, good morning, Marty. You're sounding good. You're an S5, good audio, and glad to hear from you this morning. Thank you for checking in. You're kind of wondering about that guy out there on a surfboard. He must be a die-hard surf nut or kind of awfully good wetsuit, one or the other. Marty, 73. I'm going to keep trying to move along. The band sounds like it was a little bit busy earlier. We'll see how it shakes out today. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Claire with WA3VIN. This is W3GWM. Rudy, straighten me out on your call sign. I'm blocking on it.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. George, you got it right?
Give me that last part again, Rudy. I missed that.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I should know that, Rudy. I've talked with you so many times in the past that it's ridiculous that I can't remember it. How's things down in Baltimore?
Oh, they're doing pretty good. I'm going to see my mom this morning. I'm on my way down on Eastern Shore. I just came across the Twin Bridge and I'm going to see Mom with 48 degrees there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're at 34. How's the view off the Bay Bridge this morning?
Oh, man, it's beautiful. It's got about 6 ships in the water there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. I used to infrequently get down to the Eastern Shore, and I've always liked looking off the top of the Bay Bridge for just a second or so as I was driving to see all the ships out on the bay. Rudy, you take care today and enjoy your visit with your mother, and I'll be looking for you again soon.
Okay, George. Thank you very much. Do the same. Take care. Be careful. Be kind. God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listening.
Okay, Rudy 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you again next week. Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. A reminder that mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, please make sure you add that to your call sign so I know to put you on top of any list that I may be able to get going. You never know if I'm going to have a list or not. It's hard to figure. You never know what 40 is going to do. And now we're going to look for anybody anywhere. Please give your call sign one time only. Just give your call sign once. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Echo, QRP.
Okay, let's hold on a minute. Gotta give you a hint. All you guys that are quick on the trigger and think that as soon as I stop talking, you have to throw a carrier in there and start talking, it doesn't work. You get covered up in a pileup. If you hold off to the end, I can pick you up easy. I've got Al, YUB. I've got a Kilo Charlie something or other, X-ray Yankee, Lima Delta Bravo. Most of the call signs, I'm just getting partials. And I had a QRP right on the tail end. That's where you want to be if you're a QRP. QRP station, call again.
Morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo. Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania, running 10 watts this morning. How copy? I have you about 5.7 here.
I've got you about a 5.6 this morning. Not a bad signal, really. You're not that far away from me, all things considered. Good audio, a little bit of QSB, but that's to be expected. But thank you for hanging on to the end and then trying to throw your call sign in there. I find that works a whole lot easier, especially with the QRP stations.
Yeah, that is true. You never make it when you, unless you're a big gun, when you first go in there, so it's better to wait a little while. Thanks for picking me up, George. I just wanted to check the rig out here and talk to Tim a little earlier with 20 watts there, and so when the band's good, you can do it with QRP. 7.3, WB3, hear me?
Right, it was working good the other day. I was using a half watt on my 818 and making contacts all over the world with a half a watt. So it just depends on propagation and the antenna. And by the way, I'm on a G5RV again this morning. So thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. I'm Clairwood, WA3, Echo Mike Echo, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Al, how you doing today?
Good morning, W3GWM, K3YUB, and it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, with an ECARS number of 30268 for life. I'm doing very well, George. You sound terrific, by the way. Beautiful 5.9 signal audio, very nice. And it's still chilly out there. I can't wait till it warms up so I can get some work done outside. Back to you, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Okay, K3YUB from W3GWM. Good morning, Al. Al's one of our net controllers, by the way. And I do one later this morning, or was that just on Thursday mornings?
Just on Thursday mornings, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I knew you were somewhere in the lineup after me on one of those days, but yeah,
senior moments, I draw blanks more often than not these days. Al, you're sounding good. You're a good 5'9", always good audio. Thank you for checking in. Anything else I can do for you today?
I'll just say hello to Jim there and Rob. I hear Rob out there, Bay City Bomber guy. Anyway, you have a terrific day. Best 7-3. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, Al, 73, you have a good day. I'm Claire with K3YUB out in the southwestern corner of Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Got a partial call sign. All I got was the first part of your call. I heard a Kilo Charlie, and I think it was a 3, but I'm not really sure.
Okay, all righty. This is George. Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Kilowatt Charlie 8 here at the Montreal. Of course, I want to wave a hand and say good morning to Brother Al from the place home. All right, George, good morning to you. How copy Rob on the Pittsburgh? Over.
I've got you about 5'7" this morning, Rob. Not a bad signal. The band's not really all that great today, but it's been worse, and it will be worse as we get into the solar minimum in a couple of years. Its bottom's going to fall out on us again. Nice day down here. It's 34 degrees. We're going up into the 40s. Right now, it's partly cloudy.
QSL. We got 31 degrees. 31 degrees. It's sunny. They said it might have a little snow, but nothing to write home about, which is fine with me. All the snow that we had is still like gone. Kind of happy about that. So. Okay, George, I know you got a lot of guys in the second, but I'm glad I can catch this morning. And again, I want to say good morning to Brother Al and Brother Shep. So, okay, I'll see you on your final. So you have a very good day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Douglas Park. 8453 lifetime. 73, George.
73, Rob. I'm going to try to check in on that Swan net this weekend. I missed it last week. I was busy with something, but we'll make a special effort this week. 73, we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in. Claire with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Got a station X-Ray Yankee. There's several X-Ray Yankees to check in, and I'm not sure which one of y'all is.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1XY, over.
Now I know who it is. Good morning, Leroy.
No, it's Roger in New Hampshire, over.
I do that all the time to you, Roger. I'm sorry. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", solid signal.
Well, I had a lot of trouble tuning up this morning. I don't know. I was going cuckoo. I couldn't get the SWR down, and all of a sudden, well, I switched from the 40-meter band over to the 20-meter band, and I was able to tune up fine, and everything looked fine, and then I switched back to the 40-meter band, and all of a sudden, everything started working again. It's a mystery. I don't understand it. Over.
You think maybe you had some ice on the antenna or anything?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but we've had some pretty mild, warm weather. Right now, we're at 38 degrees. We're not going to get much warmer. That's about the high temp for the day, 38, and we might hit 39 or 40, according to which forecast you listen to. But anyway, it's a nice sunny day, and of course, a lot of the snow and ice that we had around is all melting. Over.
Roger that. All of ours is gone now. The last remnants have disappeared. Maybe down in some of the deep valleys that I don't normally get into might have some ice down there yet, but we're looking pretty good. It's 35 now, and we're going to be in the mid-40s today. Unfortunately, Sunday, the bottom drops out again. We're going to top out about 25 degrees on Sunday, and overnight lows down in the single digits, but that's just for a day. Next week, we're starting back up, and if my weather station is accurate, we're going to be up into the 60s on Wednesday.
Yeah, we saw that on the forecast this morning. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 52 tomorrow, and then Sunday we drop back into the 30s. I think they said 30 degrees on Sunday. We go from 52 to 30 overnight. Unbelievable. But anyway, good to hear you, George. You're sounding good this morning. I hope my signal is holding up. I only have one feed line. I run a fan dipole, so I only have one feed line feeding multiple antennas, so I don't understand what that situation was this morning, but however, everything seems to be working fine now. Over.
Roger that. Well, if everything worked consistently on amateur radio, I guess it wouldn't be a hobby anymore, but you're sounding good. Your signal's been 5.9, no fading noticeable, and you're sounding good, Roger. Thank you for checking in today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing further, George. Thanks so much for being there, picking me up. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. See you next time you're up there for net control. N1XY. Good morning, all.
Okay, Roger. Take care of that cough. Don't let it get any worse. I hope you're getting better, but not getting worse. I haven't talked with you. I guess I talked with you briefly yesterday, but no, I didn't. It's good to hear you again. It's been a little while since I talked to you, at least a week. So we'll look for you again next week. You take care, and we'll see you soon. I'm Claire with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got, let me see, 29 degrees this morning. George, I don't see a cloud in the sky. Looking off to the northwest there out of my sky. But anyway, you're sounding good. George, how's things in Wyalusing? Over.
Well, pretty good right now. Mud season is here. Can't really go anywhere without getting into the mud. But other than that, it's okay. 35 degrees. My weather forecast is a lot like Leroy's. He's going to 52. I'm going to about 50 tomorrow. And then on Saturday night, the bottom drops out. The overnight low on Saturday is down to the teens. They're calling for some rain during the day Saturday and a flash freeze on Saturday night. High on Sunday only going to be about 25. So it's but one nice thing about it, it's only going to last for a day, and then we're back up into the 40s and into the, well, good weather is coming. Spring's only 19 days away. And, of course, daylight savings time comes with it, and that's just, a week from Sunday.
Roger that, and I can't wait, George. I'm sick of being cold. I don't know about you. But anyway, I'm going to let you get going. I know you're busy, man. You're sounding good this morning, George. I'd like to say hi to Al over there in Glenshaw and my buddy Rob up in Bay City, Michigan, and all the others here. And Rudy, if you're still listening, when you get over there and get a hold of Mama, you give her a hug and a kiss for me. Back to you, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, the band is fading on me. I'm watching the band adapter, and a lot of signals are disappearing right now. And I don't know what's going to happen later in the day. So if you're going to be around and if you hear anybody, please give me a hand. We'll appreciate it. That goes for anybody else, too. Anybody else that hears anything that I can't hear, please help me. I'd like to get as many people checked in and not leave anybody frustrated with not being able to get in. 73 Jim, we'll catch you over the weekend. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot, Golf November.
Lima. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet in Guilford,
Whiskey
New
Bravo
Hampshire,
3, Italy, Quebec,
where it's
Juliet.
snowing and all of a sudden the high winds have picked up. I don't know if you can copy me.
Okay, I've got the November 2 stations. I know you got covered up. I got Foxtrot Golf November, Sierra Lima, I believe it is. I'm sorry about that, but my handwriting might be a C or an L. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, and India, Quebec, Juliet. The November 2 station. Call again, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Sue, I thought it was you. How you doing today?
Not too bad, George. We're up to 23 degrees, sunshine, but we've got some what they call altitude snow showers going through in the mountains, so we can see clouds on the horizon. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches tonight and tomorrow, morning before it changes to rain. But Sunday we're going to have one of those nasty little one-nighters of 5 below. March is here tomorrow, so you here we go at every other day type thing, over.
Oh, roger that. I understand that completely. We're going up to 50 tomorrow, 26 on Sunday, and back into the 40s on Monday. So it's yo-yo weather, typical March coming up. Like they used to say, it comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb. So we just have to see what goes on. But the nice thing is, good weather is on the way.
Yeah, and it can get here sooner than later as far as I'm concerned. So have a good one, George. I got to run downtown and then get back in time for the 11 to 12 shift. So take care and have a great day, over.
Roger, you do the same now, Jerry. We'll see you again real soon. I'm going to try to get checked in with you later today, depending what I'm doing this afternoon. 73 for now, but we'll see you later. Claire was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry's one of our net control officers, and he's going to be around from 12 to 1 today. So if you have a chance, make sure you check in with him. And, of course, if you're going to be around through the day, as most of us are, make sure you check in. It helps us keep track of what the band's doing. And even when I'm not on the air transmitting, I'm usually on the sidelines listening. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Claire was November 2, Zulu Golf November 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I heard Foxtrot Golf November in there. Is that correct?
That is correct. The QSL there, George.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, George, we got 42 degrees and it's climbing and a beautiful sunshiny morning here. And you're a Q5 signal, George, over.
Okay, well, that sounded good. You're Q5 here, as always. I wasn't watching the meter, but just judging by what I heard, you're 5'9" for sure. Probably a little bit more.
Oh, roger that. Anyway, I heard Jerry up there in Peru, and it's 23 degrees, but I can't believe that, over.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not that, a couple of 100 miles north of me, I guess, up to Peru, New York. Down here right now, we hit 36 degrees, so with the sun coming up, the temperature is moving up.
Oh, QSL there, George. Okay, I'll take the 42 degrees there, okay, over?
Roger that. I can go along with that. I'm looking for the 60s, hopefully next week, but we'll see what happens. You're sounding good, Leroy. We had a dusting of snow on the driveway this morning, but it didn't last long. It disappeared almost as soon as it got light enough to see that it was there. 73, Leroy. We'll catch you again next time around, if not before. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, another partial call sign. It was either a Sierra Charlie or a Sierra Lima. Either one, go ahead.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, I thought that was you, but I didn't want to guess. Anytime I guess, I come up wrong, Clarence. How are you doing today?
Oh, we're doing fine there. It's 37 degrees. Going to be 60 today. And then the high tomorrow, they said, is going to be 31. So up and down, like you said there.
Yeah, that's what I call yo-yo weather. You never know what to expect. One day good, one day bad. And that's March, but one nice thing, by the end of March, it's going to be nice. And in April, we're going to start seeing flowers. That's my favorite time of the year. And spring here in the mountains. Every time I go out, I see something new, something different, more colors popping out, and I really love spring.
Heck, QSL on that. All right, George, we'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend there. We'll catch you next time. Kilo, Bravo, Niner, Juliet, Sierra Lima, 7-3.
Okay, Clarence, looks like Long Skip is in. I haven't had any short stations yet today, but you're sounding good from out in Indiana. 73, have a great day, great weekend, and we'll look for you next week. Thanks for checking in with me again. Claire with Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, George. ECARS number 10588. Well, it's 29.5 degrees here today, and we've had snow and a whiteout, literally, okay? And the winds are horrendous, 40 miles per hour. We're up in Guilford, New Hampshire. pressure atop a mountain here. So that being said, I'll pass it over to you because I won't be able to transmit too long. So I'm expecting a power outage any time now.
Okay, well, you're doing good so far, Howard. I've got you 5'9". What's your elevation?
1,260 feet, or 80 feet, I'm sorry, 80 feet, 1,280 feet, okay? But that being said, it's very exposed to the north. We're on, the cliff drops right off here, and basically we see Lake Winnipesaukee, which is about half a mile away, and all the way to Mount Washington, which is 52 air miles away, and I can even have clear visibility into Burlington, Vermont, which is 97 miles away. You can't see it, but I know it's clear visibility because I can get it on UHF.
Well, you're sounding good. Must be beautiful up there if you can see Lake Winnipesaukee and Mount Washington from UQTH. I envy you. I'm on top of a mountain, too, about the same elevation. I'm a little bit over 1,200 feet, maybe 1,300, 1,400. I haven't really looked that closely at it. But I'm exposed to all directions, but right now it's not too bad. The wind's only at about 6 miles per hour out of the northeast, so I can't complain about that. 36 degrees right now. Howard, have a great day today and a great weekend. I believe this is the first time I've contacted you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again here on ECARS. Have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you soon. 73, I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, overlooking Lake Winnipesaukee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A long way from any lake, but anyhow, I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania, and let's see, IQJ, that's my buddy Don. How you doing today, WA3 IQJ?
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Jimmy down there in the Clayton Mill. Everybody off of WD3 IQJ. We have 39 degrees down here in the Juniata Valley, next to the river, and looks like it's going to get a little warmer, but I don't think it's going to warm up a whole lot here. I know we've got winds right now consistently about 10 miles an hour, so coming out of the northwest, and so it's going to dry things out a little bit, I think, because we've had quite a bit of rain and all the snow melted off, and it's a little squishy out there in the yard. You walk between the house and the barn, and you're bringing up mud. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop here, George. I hope everything's okay over there on top of the mountain, but we're doing fine, and actually today's one of those days where I don't have any meetings, I don't have any physical therapy, we don't have a doctor's appointment, so I can sit back and kind of take a deep breath and relax for a change. It seems like every day I turn around, there's at least one or two things going on throughout the course of the day. So anyhow, my friend, you take care up there. Lord bless you. You have a great day, what's left of it, and we will talk to you a little bit later on. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
Don, you're coming in 5'9" this morning. Real nice signal. It's good to hear from you, as always. You take care over the weekend. I'm glad you got a day to, I'll just take it easy for a change. Seems like you're always running somewhere. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Papa Romeo Mike.
Okay, I've got KC2, Yankee Mike Echo, Papa Romeo Mike, and earlier I heard a very weak VE station calling. Are you still listening? The Victor Echo something station? Okay, must have moved on. He was very weak, but I did hear him. KC2YME, good morning.
Oh, good morning, George. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
Oh, well, you're sounding good. I did not look at the meter that time, but Doug, you're coming in here at least 5'8", 5'9". You're about 100 miles off to my northeast. It's sounding good this morning.
No, you have an excellent signal, too. You have good audio, excellent audio. Okay, we just checking in, saying good morning to everybody on the net.
Well, I'm glad you checked in, Doug. It's nice to hear from you again, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Audio is courtesy of Bob Heil. I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset with the stock mic on it, and I always get a lot of good remarks on it, and I can't take credit for that. It's not me. It's not the rig. It's Bob Heil, and his legacy is still hanging on out there. Doug 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Take care over the weekend. Claire with KC2YME, this is W3GWM. Papa Romeo Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. And good morning to everyone else that's listening. I'm here in Prospect, Maine. Nice to hear you, George. And yes, I have to agree. The Ohio mics are great. I'm running the IC mic also. And running on an old 725 ICOM. I am 105.86 on the roster. And up here in Maine, nice and bright and sunny. Well, it looks like subject to change. And as they say, the days get longer, the storms get stronger. I hope my audio is coming in good to you, and you're definitely making a nice signal. The end conditions have been kind of up and down lately, but that's just the way it goes. And without further ado, I'll pass it back to you. This is W3M.
Okay, Tom, I kind of lost you there. I've got some interference coming in right now. Your signal's not all that strong. I've only got you 5354. 40 has been going down a bit right now. It seems it's in the doldrums. I'm only seeing a few signals, but, that's how 40 works. But thank you for checking in. It was a good contact. I do appreciate you being there. WA1 PRM, this is W3GWM. Thank you for checking in this morning. Did I get the call sign right, or did I mess that up?
It is November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Instead of 3, it's Program No Coax.
Okay, I got one number wrong, man. Last time I said Whiskey 1, but we've got it corrected now, and I got you in the log right. Thank you for being here, and we'll be looking for you again next time around. 73, you have a great weekend. Claire with November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
QRP.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. There were a couple of others calling at the same time. I've also got a QRP station. The QRP station, call again.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP in Shinnston, West Virginia.
Okay, well, you came up a bit that time. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning. And not a strong signal, but you're doing good. You're about maybe a 5.5 this morning.
Roger. Name here is Gary, and we're in a little town called Enterprise, West Virginia, just north of Shinnston there. But I just want to jump in here and say good morning there. I'm currently running 8 watts there on a Zygu G1M. It's a little brother to the G90, and my antenna is an end-fed at 150 feet long there, and just want to get in here and say good morning. Currently, right now, we're at right around 31 degrees here in West Virginia, and partly cloudy skies there. Hope we'll get a little sunshine today, warm it up there. I want to do some yard work there. So I want to get an early start on my garden there, really what I want to do. But I'll just send it back to you guys there. You all have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. KB8UGP from wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Well, you're sounding good. You went up to a 5.6, 5.7, and 40 meters being what it is, you never know what to expect, but 100% copy, Gary. Right now, we're looking out to the west. I've got some clouds moving in. It's hard to say. It's supposed to be a half-decent day today, but you never know. It's 36 degrees and partly cloudy. You have a great day today. You're sounding good, and I've got a lot of respect for those IU rigs. I was kind of skeptical when they first came on the market, but I've worked a lot of them, and they all sound good. So thank you for being here. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time. Been a couple of weeks since I talked to you, Gary. We'll see you hopefully next week. Claire with
88 Uniform Golf Pa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It was QRP, and now I'm looking for Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning. And, Gary was 5'7" here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Sounding great on that QRP radio. Name here is Carl, and we got about 37 degrees, and the sun's shining out there this morning. So that's good. Woke up with a dusting of snow. So anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning. It's sounding great here in Butler.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're way above the QRP. There's some idiot on there calling hello, hello, hello. And as far as I'm concerned, it's goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. But you're sounding good, Carl. Thank you for checking in. What's your weather like in Butler today?
Yeah, we got 37 degrees. The sun's shining, and hopefully it warms up here a little bit there, over.
Roger, we're supposed to be in the low 40s today. It's 36 now, and I can kind of figure what you're having right now I'm going to get this afternoon once it moves on off to the east. But you're sounding good. Good 5-9 signal.
Very good. Yeah, you're 5'9" here also. Nice, strong signal, too. All right, well, have a great day and a great net, and we'll catch up with you here very soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. We'll look for you again next time. 73, and you have a great day. I'm Claire with W3MCE. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Band has gone flat, so anybody that is able to hear me, please call and check in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HBR.
Okay, you're very weak. I'm not sure I got it, but November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo, was that the call?
Yes, 70, that is the call, N2HBR. I'm running around 10 watts out of my Zygo G90 into an NSED wire at home.
Well, the peaks are okay, but you are fading to where I lose you totally, but I've got you at about a 5.3.
Roger, that's not bad, considering all 10 watts out of the G90. I'm here in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, not too far from JFK Airport and Jamaica Bay, where it's sunny, about upper 40s today. What is your 2TH? I know you gave me an S3. What's your 2TH?
Okay, you just went into a deep fade. I hope you're still copying me. My QTH is in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm actually 4 miles south of that town. I'm in a very rural area on top of a mountain up here in the mountain country of Pennsylvania.
Roger there, rural area in Pennsylvania. Well, you got an S7 here on my Zygo G90. So, anyway, thank you very much for the signal. Have a great day. I guess you have about the same kind of weather we're having here in Queens, New York. This is N2HBR. Name here is Nick.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again here on ECARS. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The band has dropped off, so there's been no big solar flare or anything. It's just, those conditions. We're getting into a moderate solar storm at the moment. You know how it goes. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Good morning. Good signal.
Oh, good morning to you. Yeah, his name is Kevin. I'm located here in Steubenville, Ohio. Yeah, you got a wonderful signal too.
Well, you're coming in here 5.9 plus. I'm not sure how much, but I'd say it's plus 10 right now. But you're sounding really good this morning.
Well, thank you. Well, like I say, you're about 20 over here, so I heard you in there. I don't know if I can make a contact with you or not. I'm on here and off and then on, and I can't remember half the time who I did talk to.
Well, Kevin, we have talked before in the past, but it's been infrequent. The last time I've talked with you was in February 9th of 2024, so a little over a year ago. So good to hear you again today. How have you been doing?
Well, we've been doing really good. Yeah, it's good to hear you on there, too. What's the weather like up there? We got about 36 degrees right now. We're headed up into the almost 50 degrees today, but I know you said you're up there in the mountains, and I kind of wondered, what's the weather like up there?
Well, at the moment, we're 35 degrees. We just dropped a degree. Clouds are increasing. It's supposed to be fairly nice this afternoon. These clouds should pass over, I hope. Maybe a little bit of showers this morning, but this afternoon we're supposed to get up into the 40s, and I did the 50s tomorrow, and fairly nice day, mostly sunny tomorrow, but then Saturday night, the temperature's going to drop way down into the teens, and Sunday we're only going to top out into the mid-20s. But then again, come Monday, up into the 40s, and by the middle of next week, into the 60s.
Yep. Well, that's pretty much about the way we are, too. We're going to, have that roller coaster, but then, that's what happens this time of year. We run up and then we run back down, but, it's one of them things. I don't really do anything. I keep my winter stuff on and just kind of treat it as, the weather, and that way I try to keep from getting the cold. But it's really hard this time of year, especially, up here in the valley, up here in Ohio River Valley. It's, it could be snowing one day and 60 degrees the next, and it's an experience. I mean, we've lived here all of our life, but, this year's been kind of a wild year, I'd say, because, we had them super low temperatures, and I tell you what, I about froze to death. I mean, I'm just at 9 degrees, 8, 9, 10 degrees. I'm getting a little bit too old for that here lately.
I know what you mean. I'm 77. It'll be 78 in May. And yesterday it was chilly and damp, and I hurt everywhere. I couldn't move without hurting, but that's part of the way it goes, I guess. Lowest we had this winter, we had one morning it dropped down to 15 below, but that was the exception. Most of the time we were in the teens and 20s, but going into spring, you never know what to expect. It's March weather. I have a theory that we're about a month off on all of our weather. We got what was typical for March during February this month, and of course last day, and I'm kind of expecting to see April showers and some flowers coming up during March. I'm kind of rushing the season, I know, but I'm anxious to see the flowers come back.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? That's kind of what I've always thought, too. We seem to be about a month off, so, like I said, it is what it is. You can't change it. We'll get what we get, and we'll like it, but, I would like to kind of see them flowers come back, too, and I'm getting kind of antsy, because I want to put some, some plants in, and I'm just kind of getting antsy. I want to get it going. I got them in, I got the little ones, the seedlings and everything. I've been trying to keep them warm, and I want to get them in. I want to get them in there and get them growing. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely, I understand. I just got my packet of wildflower seeds. I got about 10 pounds that I'm going to put out through the meadow. My wildflowers have kind of died off over the years, deer browse and what have you. So I want to replenish my wildflowers back through my meadows. I really like walking back there when everything's in bloom. You're sounding good this morning. I'm going to move along and see if I can pick anybody else. The band has dropped off considerably from what it was earlier, and a short skip's not coming in, but you're sounding good from out in Steubenville, Kevin. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's nice to hear you again. 73. Clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, Steubenville, Ohio. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I've got a mobile. I've got PE3NHA, Terry's real strong signal today. I got a KD7 ending at Foxtrot, and Whiskey Alpha 3, India Alpha Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
It's Echo Romeo Quebec. Echo Romeo Quebec. Good morning. You have a nice 5 here in Philadelphia, and I just want to say good morning.
Well, thank you for checking in with me. You've got a good signal coming out of Philly. How's everything down there today?
46 degrees, and it's going up to a whopping 50, but that's about it.
Well, we're only going to get into the 40s up here today, so I can't take that. But tomorrow into the 50s, so maybe it's coming my way.
I think tomorrow they said it was going up to 60 down here.
Well, we're going to be up into the 60s middle of next week, but Sunday we're going to have the bottom's falling out. The high temperature Sunday is only 26.
Yeah, we got that down here. Okay, well, I'll say 73, and thanks for letting me check in. W83, ERQ clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Jim. Nice to hear you again. Thank you for being here. My longer program's not working quite right today. I'll have to check that out when we get done here, but we'll just keep going the way things are working. My information's not all coming up, but at least my log is popping up. Jim, 73, you drive safe, and we'll see you again next time around, I hope. Clear with WA3ERQ. This is W3GWM, V3NHA. Hey, Terry, how you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. Not too bad. I don't know what the temperature is out today. It doesn't much matter. But, wife says it's mild out. I don't know what I got. Well, that's early. Come on, update. 29 degrees, so we're above freezing today, so I get rid of a little bit more snow. And you're sounding good this morning. Nice strong signal. So how's things on the hill?
Well, you're 5'9" this morning. It's 36 degrees right now. We're kind of varying right around that mark. We're going up into the 40s today, 50s tomorrow, and 20s on Sunday. It's only for one day, thank God.
Oh, yeah. Winter's not over yet. And, it could drag on. We could still get a big blast of snow yet.
Oh, I've seen feet of snow during March, so it's not over. I've got my light jacket and my heavy parkas hanging by the door, depending on what the weather is, which way it's going. I have to look out the door, stick my head out, and see what it's like before I decide what jacket to put on.
Well, I went to physio yesterday. I normally put on my orange safety coveralls because they got zippers up both sides of the legs, right from the bottom right up to your hip. And I thought, nuts to that. I'm not going to fight with that today. I went in my shorts. So I had a prosthetic on one leg and a high sock and a boot on the other leg. And just my shorts that kept falling down because I've lost weight since I bought them, and then my belt wasn't long enough to reach around. Anyway, yeah, we had fun yesterday. Got a blister on my stump, so I got to leave the prosthetic off for the weekend, and we'll go back at it next week. Over.
Yeah, you got to build those calluses up until you can really tolerate it 24/7, 365. But as always, you're sounding good, Terry. Temperature, like I said, is only about 35, 36 down here, and we just had some clouds move in that I believe are going to move on out. The only rain or weather that I see right now is up over northern Michigan. Don't see anything threatening you except that stuff in Michigan if it crosses over Lake Huron. a little bit of rain and stuff going on up in New Hampshire and Maine, and some stuff out around Indianapolis. Might be rain, might be snow, but not much liquid precipitation anywhere around me this morning.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, although I haven't been out all winter, and winter to me has been nothing wrong with it because I just didn't go out. There was no sense fighting with it, and I made it to the clinic yesterday wearing my prosthetic, and they were happy. But when I got home, I took it off, and I know I had some dry skin on like some leftover dried where they did the incision when they cut it off, and reached down and I rubbed it, and the stuff come off in my hand, and I thought, oh crap! Sure enough, I had a big blister on the bottom. So I guess blisters turn into this one's broken. So once it dries up, we can start working on turning it into a callus and. Just the bottom of your stump is not supposed to go to the bottom of the prosthetic. It's supposed to be all your weight bearing is done on your knee and on the sides of your knee and the front of your knee where your shin bone connects to go down. That's where all the weight bearing is. Only the piece that goes down into what do they call it? Goes down into the socket that carries the stump. That's just there to swing it back and forth. That's not there to take any load. So I don't know how I got it because you put a load on the prosthetic and it's not very comfortable. In fact, it hurts. So I know I wasn't bottomed out. It's just the silicone thing, I guess, moving around. But everything was wet when I took it off. It's sweat and so anyway. We'll get there, George, I'm sure. Better not hold it too much longer. We'll have the guys with the short sleeves and the big arms coming to see us. See you later, George. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, by the time the warm weather gets here, you'll be ready, Terry. Just hang in there and keep trying. My PT today got canceled. They called me last night, and I was supposed to go in 7 this morning. And I guess either the therapist wasn't going to make it, or for whatever reason, they canceled on me. So I'm not going to be. Actually, I'm not going out again till Monday when I go to therapy. I'm dug in for the weekend, I guess, and we'll address whatever comes up. I'll watch. I'm going to be seeing bear any time now. We had enough warm days that those bears are going to start stirring pretty soon, Jerry. So I'll have to add another species to my winter list. They're here. I just got to wait for them to come around. 73, Terry. We'll see you later. Flirt with Victor. Echo 3, November. Echo Juliet, Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a partial call sign. I heard KD7 missed part, and then I heard a foxtrot at the end. So the KD7 something foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I have you at 5 by 9 in North Carolina. Over.
Oh, roger that, Ray. Well, I'm not hearing you quite as good. I've got you about a 5-7 this morning up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Good to hear from you again. I haven't talked with you since back in November. How have you been doing?
I've been doing pretty good out here. Just haven't had much time to get on the radio. Over.
I know how that can go, but I really try to make that the exception, not the rule. I try to get on the radio a little bit every day, if at all possible. I at least check in on ECARS when I can get in here. But for the most part, summer's coming. I've got some antenna work. I've got it's a hybrid type of antenna. Technically, in the Air Force, we call it a double D. It's a double delta antenna. Delta antennas on both sides. It's pretty much omnidirectional, but has about 6 dB a gain. So I'm kind of anxious to put that up and see how it works.
Well, it sounds like it ought to be a fun project, and you ought to have a really nice system when you're done with it. For me, I'm pretty happy with my Carolina window about 6 feet up the trees. Over.
I know. I've got a G5RV. That's my primary antenna that I'm on right now. I've got another G5RV that runs favors the north and south. This one's east and west. I've got a Titan vertical for DX with a low takeoff angle, and I've got off-center fed dipole. that I use, but this would be something different. I like playing with antennas. The only thing is I'm getting older. I'm not sure I can do that anymore, but we're going to give it a try anyhow. Roger, just if one comes down, switch to the other. I'm starting to lose your Ray. The band's a little bit shaky this morning, but thank you for checking in from down in North Carolina. Good to hear from you again, and I hope to hear from you more often during the next year. 73 for now. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot. Ray in South Mills, North Carolina. By the way, Ray, I used to live in Greensboro, so I like North Carolina. When I retired, that was one of my two choices of where I wanted to go, here in Pennsylvania to the mountains where I grew up, or down to North Carolina where I really enjoyed the time I spent down there. 73 for now. We'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Mike Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, let me tell you what happened there. A huge pile up, and I've got nothing out of the initial pile up. Then I heard a Mike Sierra, and then I picked up Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, as usual, you're booming. Stand by a minute. Mike Sierra, let's give you a shot.
W3GIN, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, 2RP, running 5 watts with G106. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, well, you're doing good. You're 5'6" on that QRP. You must have a pipeline coming up here to me, because 5 watts is really working for you today. Thank you for checking in. Been a little while since I've talked with you anyhow. Well, no, I guess not. I talked with you last Friday, QRP. How are you doing today?
Very good. I've been testing out the various mics on the Zygo, and this Eloquent mic gives the best response. So when it gets warm, I'll be operating from the heat with this radio. You have a good weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra, ECARS 21209.
Mike, you're going to enjoy that at the beach. What kind of antenna are you planning on using?
At the beach, I either use a Hustler whip mounted on a beach cart, or if I can, I put up a quarter wavelength wire against 4 radios. Go ahead.
All right. When I work QRP, I'll either use a vertical, non-brand. It's got to work on 20 meters, or I'll use my wire up in the trees. I'll just throw a wire up in the trees, hook my tuner to it, and that's the antenna I prefer to work, because I can switch bands on it. Thanks for checking in this morning. Enjoy your Zygo. You're sounding good. Signals are off a bit today, but that's the band. Don't worry about it. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, Mike. 73. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. JD3X, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing today?
Good morning, George. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray returning to you. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. I'm sure our weather is similar. You might be a little bit colder than us, but it seems like we're going to get another nice but breezy day here. Can't complain too much. I hear you talking about the antenna. I'm looking up that antenna you were just talking about. You know, I've been a diehard fan of G5RVs for a long time. That's what I'm using currently. But I've recently run into, and it's been around for a while, another antenna that's it's a call sign, a South African call sign. It's Zulu Sierra 6 Baker King Whiskey. And it's along the same lines as a G5RV, but it's a little bit shorter. and their claim is that you get 5 amateur bands, 40 through 10, without the use of a tuner. You can get 80 and 6 with the use of a tuner. So you might want to look into it. I'm considering doing it because the G5RV, although it's great, you almost are required to use a tuner for most of the band. So just thought I'd throw that out there at you. Over.
I think I'll look into that, Barry. That's a good suggestion. My G5RV is 130 feet long, and the only band it's really resonant on, like all G5RVs, is 20. Everything else requires a tuner. And if you hook up my antenna analyzer to the G5RV and look at the SWR on all of the bands, it's almost bad enough to convince you to tear the antenna down and try something else. I have one band that it's 4 to 1.
I know, that is the truth, but it's also pretty effective, once you get a tuner in line. So, I've worked the world with it in 100 watts, and it seems to do okay. All right, I'm working from home today, so not a whole lot of excitement there, but we'll be out here listening in case you need a relay or anything. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great weekend, and 73, you take care, George.
Okay, Barry. Well, I'll be around 15 more minutes, but I'm sure Mike would appreciate some help later on. He's going to take over at 10 for me. Hey, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus a bunch. I really wasn't watching the meter, but as always, I have no trouble hearing you. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again next week. 73 for now. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 40 meters is down today. I'm not getting much of my short skip in, and I'm getting some long skip in, but I'm still looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, let me give you a quick suggestion, folks. I've got a Kilo Alpha 1 something Papa out of that pileup, but there was at least 4 or 5 others in there that I just couldn't hear. If you hold on just a breath after I say check in and then call, you got a much better chance that I'm going to hear you. The Kilo Alpha 1 Papa station, let's go.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa. Name is Joe in Western Mass Hilltown in Chester, and I just thought I'd check in. I'm doing some computer things here. I see online you were Air Force radio. I was International Guard radio, so I'm sure we have some things in common. Over.
Probably the equipment would be the same, most likely. I was ground radio in a combat communications squadron, so we worked with a lot of gear that was comparable to ham radio equipment. And in fact, when they weren't watching me, a lot of times I put it over on ham frequencies and made QSOs. But when I saw the commander coming, I was back on the official frequencies again. But yeah, we probably do.
Okay, very good. That sounds familiar. I was in 85 to 95. Right when they were transitioning in 1990 to the Harris rigs, I call them the paperweights, transportable 250 pounds, if you can imagine that. We were a tactical unit, and sometimes we would augment training with a combat comm squadron. And started out with the KWM-2A, line up with the 30L1, and so on and so forth. I'm sure you're familiar.
Oh, yeah, we used the KWM-2, then we went to the Harris, then we went to a Raycal, and it's just, progression. Every time I really learned a rig well, we switched to a new rig. And the portable equipment in the Air Force, if they can put it on a C-17 and put it in the air, it's portable.
Yes, and it was really awkward because they say you could parachute that Harris box, but you needed 4 people to carry it, and you couldn't squeeze it through a door jam. You had to roll it end over end because it was the exact width of a door.
Yeah, the one unit I was assigned to, our HF radio equipment, was actually a van, and you worked from inside the radio. You had the amplifier on one side, you had the exciter and the tuners and everything on your other side, and you had about a 2-foot wide passageway between the 2 racks, and that's where your workstation was.
Okay, very good. We've been there. Too much to talk about here on ECARS, but good hearing you. Nice signal up here into Massachusetts. We have a decent day. The weather's warm. The sky's blue.
Yeah, a lot of it's classified, I'm sure yet, so I'm careful what I say, but I enjoyed it. I made a career out of it. I did 26 years, and I'm retired now, and sometimes I wonder why I ever bothered doing it. But anyhow, Joe, it's good to hear from you this morning. This appears to be the first time I've talked with you. You've got a good 5.9 signal here into northeastern Pennsylvania, and I hope I'll run into you again further down the log.
Okay, and your first name again?
First name is George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing, but I'm actually 4 miles south from there, up on top of a mountain.
Okay, George. Thanks again. Have a good day. And 7-3, KA1HSP.
Okay, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you on ECARS again. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Try to spread them out. Take a breath before you call. Looking for check-ins. Well, one breath would have been sufficient. I'm looking for check-ins, and this is ECARS.
Bravo 2, November,
Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. There was another station, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. The band is very poor here. Sometimes you're only giving me an S3, so I hope you're copying me. I have a lot of noise here. Anyway, ECARS 2945. I have nothing else to pass except everyone just have a wonderful day, and thank you for picking me up. 82 NSC. Back to you, George.
Yeah, band is really off, Paul. I've been watching. I use Jeff's band adapter out of New Jersey to get a good idea what's going on in the band. And at the moment, there's really not much that I can see. There's an AM station way up somewhere, and I'm not sure what it is, but he's been there all morning. And then sporadically, I see signals pop up here and there, but it's not like it normally is on 40 today. I've got you about a 5.5, 5.6 this morning.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, George. Sometimes you come way up to better than 20 over, and then it drops right off. So it's just up and down. Same conditions as it is. Okay, 73, my friend. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You got your 5.6 on a lousy band. The solar wind is up today, and there are some solar disturbances going on. It's not severe yet, but we do have deep fades and weak signals. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm going to check out the higher bands later and see if there's any difference up there. Sometimes when the low bands go to, when the low bands don't work, the higher bands will work. 73, Paul, we'll see you soon. Clear with KB2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We've got about 7 more minutes to run. I'm looking for check-ins. If you're having trouble hearing me, K1VLB in New Hampshire will be coming on shortly, and I hope maybe you'll be able to pick him up better. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain above the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Right now it's 35 degrees and cloudy, partly cloudy, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Neil. November Echo India Lima. I'm talking to you on an old Kenwood hybrid TS520FE running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Well, you're sounding good. I've got you about 5.9 this morning, Neil. A good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I used to have a 1,000-foot loop, but the weather took it down for me, and I haven't had a chance to get it back up. I need some help to get it up, but I'm doing fine without it. You're about 87 miles away from me. You're sounding good. You're about off to my northwest a bit.
Roger that. The temperature here is about 30 degrees. We got a light dusting of snow last night, but we're keeping warm. My other rig is, I got an ICOM 7000, and I use that mainly for digital or single sideband on upper frequencies. I'm going to check out them upper frequencies too. I got to get on the QRZ and see how the conditions is going. So anyway, 73, good health to everybody. Everybody stay healthy and warm. This is KC2MZW, clear with net.
Okay, Neil, right now it's 35 degrees here, and partly cloudy. You've got some sunshine breaking through once in a while, but we're hoping to get up into the 40s today, 50s tomorrow, and then the cold day on Sunday, and warming up again next week. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was in November of 2023, so good to hear you again, and I hope to hear you again soon on ECARS. Thanks for checking in. Clear with KC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS on a very bad net this morning, looking for check-ins. Not getting much on the short skip this morning. A lot of my close-in people, less than 60 miles away, are not making it today. So looks like it's mid-range. Anybody wishing to check in, call now. I got 4 minutes to go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I picked up 2 of you, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and a Bravo Yankee Whiskey, I believe it was. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Haven't spoken to you in a long time. This is Dan Delta Alpha November in Greenwich, Connecticut. 1687 on the roster. Just heard you calling a lot. I'm sitting here doing some work, and I thought I'd say good morning to you, George. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Don't me bring my log up, and I can tell how long ago it was that we talked, but I do know it's been a while, and okay, now the log is up, and, November. Back in the middle of November, we talked the last time. Dan, you're sounding good this morning, 5-9 signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. Contact, go.
Thank you very much, George. Dan, WA1YYQ from AA2TS on the base. Dan, good to hear you, 5-9 plus.
Okay, thank you, Bill. Good contact on you, too. You're also over 9. Good audio, too, there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice to hear you, Dan. George, thank you so much. You don't have to check me in. I'm just listening along, but George, we appreciate what you do for ECARS. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Happy Friday.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear you again. And anytime, just call contact. That's, the way I work. If you call contact, I'll let you go ahead and make a call. We'll see you again soon. I'm going to go ahead and check you in anyhow, because you're one of my regulars. Have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon. Clear with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, that's it, George. You sound really good. Nice, strong signal up here to Greenwich, Connecticut, so you're getting out beautifully. You have a good weekend. I hope everything's good. Stay well, and I'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Deep QSP this morning, Dan. You're going from 5-9 down to 5-5, so you can see how the band is operating. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time around. 73 again. Clear with Daniel up in Greenwich, Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Bravo Yankee Whiskey, I think it was. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'm talking as I'm typing, and I don't do that very good. But I've got you in the book. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. I'm doing just great. Yeah, here temperature's going to plummet on Sunday, but it's March, so what are you going to do? I heard
heard you mention you had some snow this morning, but it's gone. So gets you a little cooler up there than down here in Stewartstown. Over.
Well, we're at 35 degrees. We didn't really get that cold last night. We got down to 33 overnight, and it was just a dusting. We could only see it out of the driveway, and as soon as the temperature started to come up at dawn, it disappeared. And right now we're at 36, and we're going to be up into the 40s later today.
Sounds good. Yeah, you got your QSO cards. I might have to email you and find out what you do to automatically send them out, because, yeah, that was pretty cool. I need to automatically do stuff like that. I'm in IT, and sometimes technology kicks my butt. So, on that note, 73, get near the end of your shift.
Okay, well, I was mostly doing those EQSLs, the electronic QSL cards on DX, but decided the other day to send it out to the people I contact on ECARS on a regular basis also. But it's pretty simple. I just export an ADI file from my log program. I use a server over in Spain. I upload the ADI file to the server, and he takes it from there, and they just all go out automatically. It couldn't be any simpler. But, yeah, email me, and I'll give you the information. I don't have time to go into it now because we got another net control, I believe, is standing by waiting for me to shut up. So, anyhow, nice to hear you again, Keith. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you soon.
Sounds good. 73.
73, Keith. I'm Clerva, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike, are you out there? K1VLB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Morning, George. I am here and trying to dropping things here. How's my signal sound?
Oh, you're 20 over. You got a great signal this morning. It must be a pipeline. Everybody else is weak.
Well, I'll take it. Let's see. I can tell my amp's not tuned up all the way. It's about 300 watts or something like that is what I'm putting out here right now. As long as it's working good, I'm going to leave it alone.
That's the way I always work. If it's working, don't try to fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Anyhow, Mike, not a bad morning, but it hasn't been good. The signals are up and down. Right now, the band is off a little bit. I'm not getting my short skip in like I usually do, and I've had some of them out to 500-600 miles, but right now it's just all over the place.
It's been 40 minutes. It's been that way as long as I've known it. You know, you get on here and you take what you get.
Yeah, you and I've been around long enough. We know 40 meters by now, and like you said, you never know what's going to happen. It's sort of like that box of chocolates that what's his name had.
Yep, I know who you mean. That's for sure. Okay, I'm all set to go if you're all set there, George.
Roger, I'll get out of your way and let you have some fun. Enjoy yourself, Mike, and we'll catch you next week. 73. I'm Clerva, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody that can still hear me, give Mike a shout and get checked in on his shift this morning. 73 to everyone, and we'll see all you folks again soon. Take care and stay healthy. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear? All yours, Mike.
Okay, George, you take care and have a good day yourself, and stay safe. And we'll see you next week for sure. Just looking at the thermometer here. It's 41 degrees here already this morning. And I don't think it's going to get too much warmer today, but temperature's going to crash over the weekend, and we'll be down into the 20s, I think, on Sunday, what they're talking about. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm being at control for this hour. And let's see, mobiles are going to get priority, of course. And so QRP stations as well. We'll spend a little time, make sure we can pull them in. And if you hear somebody calling and I don't hear them, please holler contact or relay, if you hear somebody else that you would like to say hello to, then you say contact. Get everything straight here this morning. Okay, all of that said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait? Okay, any mobiles out there? No mobiles here so far. I hear a little talking in the background, so the band must be a little bit long here today. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, 1 Bravo QRP. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Good morning to the net. This is Jeff up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311, and we're running a quarter of a watt.
Oh, you're S9 here, if you can believe it. Your call, UK1B, is it right?
Repeat?
That's Kilo 1 Bravo, not November 1 Bravo, right?
That's India 1 Bravo.
All right, I really screwed up. And I got you at a quarter of a watt, you're S9, so things must be good.
We're expecting more snow tonight. We had snow yesterday and more tonight, and we get kind of tired of it.
Yeah, we had a little dusting the other night, but that's gone. Temperature's been about freezing here now for the last couple of days. It's 41 degrees here already, so they are saying the same thing here. We might get a little bit of snow, tonight, but I don't think it's going to amount to anything. At least that's the sense I've got. I bet you could make it with me here today on 40 meters at 100 milliwatts.
Okay, I'll copy.
No change. You're still up around an S9.
It's a lot of fun. All right. 73, thanks for grabbing me.
All right, you take care, Jeff. Have fun. Okay, anybody else? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call sign, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo.
KB3 KSB. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning. I'm on the east shore in Dover, Delaware, long way to Mom. It's 43 degrees there, right?
Yeah, you're a little up and down here this morning. You dropped down to my noise and came back up there, Rudy. I think you said you were down in Delaware somewhere? I got you in here, Rudy, but you must have gone into a tunnel or something. You disappeared there for a minute. Well, Rudy, if you can hear me, drive safe. Good to hear you on here this morning. Hope to see you on here next week for sure. And you take care and have a good day. All right, let's see here. Gotta delete something. Okay. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, MFS, YME, anybody else? I'll take two. Okay, MFS, come on in.
The call is Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. ECARS number is 21305. Good morning, Mike. You got Mike here on the Jersey Shore. I just had a few minutes here between breaks, so we figured we'd jump in and wave a hand. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing all right. I'm looking at my log here, and you haven't checked in with me since for a couple of years here. In fact, 2022 is the last last time I got your call sign in my log. So there you go. And you got a good signal. You're S9 down here. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just my little, I don't know, my competition for myself. I'm trying to make a note here with all the moderators every day of the week to make contact with each one at least once, and we'll see how long it takes me to do that there. Yeah, my notes here, it's been quite a while, and I apologize for that, but the wintertime, I do have the free time to do it, but other than that, nothing else going on, sir. Just hope you have a great, pleasant day there from K2MFS.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be not too bad. It'll be in the low 40s here. So the good news is all the mess that I had on my driveway is pretty much taken care of now. We had snow and then rain and then ice and sleet and all of that, and what you ended up with is in part of my driveway because the plow guy wasn't able to scrape it down all the way down to the pavement. You end up with these built-up ruts of wavy, kind of rugged-looking ice in your driveway. That's no fun. It's just about gone now, so I'm happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, those ice skating rinks. I saved videos from my security cams there. I was out there a couple of years back trying to knock huge icicles off the eave, and I took a step on a slight little incline and landed flat on my back. Lucky for me, I have enough blubber back there, so it didn't hurt too bad, but that's about all I can say for now. I got to head back out the door. My day off, I got to do my honey-do list, or my domestic supervisor will get all over me there, but we're going to try it again here to touch base with you in the next few days and see what happens. But pleasure to talk with you, and thanks for picking me up. We will go 73 there from K2MFS. Again, thanks and have a great day.
All right, you too, Mike. And your signal, you've gone up to about 10 over 9 there for a little bit. So you're wandering between S9 and 10 over. That's not bad at all. So things are sounding good. I've been lucky. I've been awful careful about not slipping on the ice. But for a few days there, in order to get to my mailbox, which is at the other end of the driveway, I had to walk out there with a scoop full of sand and sprinkle it down ahead of me to make a path out to the mailbox. And then do it again the next day. But it's looking better now. I can actually see pavement out there where I've had ice for at least a week, probably close to 2 weeks, and so that's a good thing. All right, good enough, Mike. You take care. Good to see you on here, and we hope to see you on again next Friday morning, 10 o'clock. That's my shift. See you later.
73s.
All right, 73s. Let's see. There's a 2YME. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Name here is Doug. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
Okay, good enough. I got you in my log. You checked in with me last month. That's a good thing, Doug. How you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. This was going to go outside. It's only 28 degrees and cloudy, but we had a couple warm days, so I was fortunate of that. But looking forward to spring.
There you go. Well, we had a little bit of warmth here this morning. Got up to about 41, and I see now on my temperature gauge it's dropping back. So maybe that's a sign that I ought to go light the wood stove.
Hey, QSL, I know what you mean. You got to keep warm. And I was listening to you about the ice. They're throwing some sand down on it. All that snow melts and then starts to freeze up the next day, and it's all ice.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem we had. In fact, out in front of my mailbox on the side of the road, got plowed in so bad. I went out there, with a shovel and a pick, and I couldn't get anything. You ended up with this really solid block of ice after the rain and snow and sleet and hail and everything else that happened to us. And you just couldn't move it. But my next door neighbor happens to have a small front loader, and she came over there and told me, go back in the house, don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. Next thing I know, she's out there with that front loader and took a whole big chunk of that. It's supposed to be snow, but it's really more ice than snow. Just picked it up, shoved it out of the way, and we're all set.
USO, I know what you mean. I tried that yesterday. I used a garden hole. I got out of my garage and I tried it. I ended up breaking the garden hole in half trying to chop it. And this morning I can feel it on my back.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Well, anyway, we got it taken care of. She's good people, and having her for a neighbor is a really good thing. So I like her a lot. Okay. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, Doug, and we can talk about ice on another day.
Okay, 73 is nice QSL with you, Mike.
Okay, take care. Let's see. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're off to a slow start. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, KD2, YXE, come on in.
Oh, good morning, and thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Mike. I'm in upstate New York. ECARS number is 21175. It's another chilly one. Well, it's not as bad as it has been. It's 28 degrees. The wind is, pretty hefty. All in all, it's a pretty darn nice day for this time of the year, and we're one more day closer to spring. And what more can you want? Over.
Yep, sounds good to me. I'm looking at the 10-day forecast out there, and this is our last warm day after a little bit of a warm spell, and then it's going to get cold, and the forecast on Sunday is going to be lucky to get us into the 30s, it looks like. But then it's going to warm up again during the next 4 weeks, so, we're in that period of time where it's going back and forth quite a bit, and typical of this month. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening to what you were talking about also, about the ice buildup, and you got to almost sprinkle sand in front of yourself to get to the mailbox, which is the case here too. The Kubota, I do have a small Kubota, and I got a couple of pretty good sized front loaders, but one's diesel and then the backwoods a little bit. And anyway, I took it over to a good friend of mine's driveway and my own, really, but she had like a good, unexaggerated 2 inches of solid ice. I mean, I never saw anything like that. I mean, the whole driveway wasn't like that, but maybe in lots of places. In more places than not, it was 2 inches of solid ice. But once I got that front loader to pop up a little chunk of it, then we could go a little at a time. It took me over an hour and a half. She got a long driveway, though, but it took me over an hour and a half to get all that ice up. And when I piled it all up and I'm looking at that ice, it just was, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that before. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what we had here. I can't remember a time when we had this much ice. But the problem, of course, was we had, first it snowed, and then on top of the snow, it turned to sleet and freezing rain for a while. And then it snowed on top of that. So, by the time you're done, let that sit for a day, and what you got then is a solid block of ice out there.
Yeah, it was interesting. Like I said, I've been doing this for a very long time. I just turned 82 in last June. So the winters are nothing new to me. I've lived up here, upstate New York, all my life. In fact, a blizzard of 66, I went through that one time, and that was an amazing, unbelievable experience. Okay, I'll get out of here unless you have a little bit more for me. And spring is on the way. KD2YXC, going to sit on the side.
All right, good enough, Mike. And we'll see you on here again, no doubt. I'm going to get moving along, see if I can get a few more check-ins here for this hour. It's been a slow start, but, you know, we have those days. There are days when every time I ask for check-ins, you get a little pile up, and then other days you ask for check-ins, and it's awful quiet out there, but just the way it is. You take care. Have a good one. Okay, that was Mike up in there's Syracuse, New York. There you go. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll look at the check-ins this morning. Anybody, anywhere, it's net is open. You don't need to be a member to check in. Anybody's welcome to come in and check out the rig and antenna and whatever, and get a signal report, if nothing else. Anyway, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile. November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, I got AA1J something, QQZ. Who else was there?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile. Okay, you get to go first. Anybody else?
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Okay, I got that. I got Juliet Delta, Quebec, something Zulu. Anyway, I scribbled it. And the Mobile. Let's get the Mobile out of the way there. It's QWQ, I think it is Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in. Out doing some errands. All is well. Temperature is supposed to be around 60 today and 23 tonight, so it's going to be interesting weather. Nothing intelligent for me to say this morning, so 7-3, and I'll be listening out. Over.
Okay, do I have your call right as Quebec Zulu, is that right?
No.
Oh, no, okay, try again.
Whiskey, Quebec.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Try again.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Well, it doesn't. What I put down on a piece of paper doesn't look anything like that, but I can. That's just the way it is some mornings. All right, Doug, you're doing fine. You got about a 5 up to about a 5 and 7 or 8 there, and when I was hearing you, so there you go. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Not a thing. I'm glad the old ancient hamstick on the back of the car is still working. It's had a hard life. I'll be listening out as I mobile on K2QWQ 7-3.
Oh, you're doing really good. You're almost up to an S9 there. Yeah, those hamsticks, it's going to last you forever. You'll have to go out there and break it yourself. All right, Doug, 73s. We'll see you on here again. Okay, AA1, Alpha 1, Juliet. Scribble, come on in.
Okay, well, the scribble is a Delta. Good morning, Michael. Nice to hear you again. Your signal report's 5 and 5. I'm sorry, 5 and 9, 59 here in Meredith, New Hampshire. This is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS 10525, here on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. All is well here this morning. We are just above freezing, about 33 degrees, and sunny this morning, but we're expecting some more snow to come through this evening around 9 or 10 o'clock, and it's supposed to snow through the night and give us another 3 inches or so. We got 3 inches yesterday morning, so we currently have 21 inches on the flat and level ground. We've had more than that, but it's been packing down a little bit. So 21 inches on the flat, and 12 inches of ice on the open lake here. So a lot of activity everywhere, including ice fishing and snowmobiling. So all is good. I did want to comment, Mike, that your audio is just a little bit garbled on voice peaks. And I had just turned on my audio scope here to see if I could see if it's flat topping, but I don't know if anybody else is hearing that, but it's a little bit garbled on voice peaks. I've never heard that before on your signal. So anyhow, certainly copyable, but if I were to be critical, it's a little garbled on voice peaks. Nice to hear you again, Mike, and I'll turn it back to you. K1VLB from AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, good enough, Matt. Well, my voice, just plain voice, is a little bit garbled there. As one of the things I've noticed as I've gotten older, it's getting more gravelly. So I don't know if that's it or not, but I'll look for any other comments and back off on the mic gain just a little bit. Maybe that'll clear it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. It's a little gravelly, and I think you're right. That's your normal voice, but I was hearing something else earlier. Now that you've backed off a little bit, it's cleaned up a little bit. So let's leave it at that and move forward. Nice to hear you again, Mike, and we'll talk to you again real soon. K1VLB, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, good enough, Matt. Well, I'll back off on the mic, and you just have to put up with the graveliness as my voice is. It's almost like my voice is changing again here as I get older. I just turned 79, so let's hope it doesn't get too much more gravelly, or nobody will be able to understand anything I say. All right, good enough, Matt. 73. It's good to have you on here, and thanks for the comments. All right, Quebec Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. N1QQZ, Brian, up in southeast Mass, where today it's sunny. It looks like it's warm. I haven't been outside yet, but yeah, it looks like a beautiful day over here. Anyway, ECARS number 10568 for the Rasta, over.
All right, we got you, Brian. And yeah, I was looking at the thermometer a little while ago. It edged up to just about 40 or 41, and now it's decided it doesn't want to be there, and it's back to 38. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem, too, with the ice, but we've had several days. In fact, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, we got up to about 54 degrees over here. It was really, really nice. Anyway, that took care of the ice. All the snow is gone, and I don't know what's going to happen for Sunday into Monday. I know it's at least going to get a bit colder, over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cooler both those days, but then warm up again next week, so that'll be good. And most of my driveway is clean now. It's fair pavement. I've still got one little stretch on the driveway. It's a big U-shaped driveway, and it's U-shaped with a straight arrow coming back from the road to the garage door. And in that little part where it gets closer to the garage door, it's still a very thin now layer of ice. That I was out there yesterday. It may be gone by now, but I suspect it'll be gone by the end of the day today. And then I can claim my driveway is absolutely clear after 2 weeks of ice and sand to just get to the mailbox.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, we got a little while to go yet, but soon I'll be looking forward to cutting the grass. That'll be good. The last time you do it, you say, boy, I'm glad I'm done with that. And then after the snow, you say, boy, I want to be able to cut grass again. But anyway, that's it over here. Nothing else other than that. Have a great day, Mike, and we'll look for you again.
All right, you too. You got a good signal here, and sounding good. So, yeah, have a good one. Take care, and we'll see you on here again. 73 is fine. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, like with check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
W2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo 22, Bravo Echo.
Okay, I got BUB and Bravo Echo. Anybody else?
W2ZZ America.
And ZZA. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those. BUB, BE, and ZZA. Okay, BUB, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Nicole's W2BUD, Bud, and that's my nickname. I go by Bud. Anyhow, I just want to say good morning to you. I'm not sure of the temperature, but I got to tell you, it's blue skies all over the place here, Mike. And I'm not sure of the temperature, but it's chilly out there. So I just want to say good morning and add a number to your list. Good morning, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, what are you using for a rig there, Bud? It sounds like, an old, I don't know what. It sounds like an older radio, if you know what I mean.
Mike, I'm using a Yaesu FT1000MP, but I'm using a D104 microphone with a newer element. I don't know how much newer it is. Okay, Mike?
Yep. Okay. Well, the D104 that explains it. I've heard a lot of those, and they tend to have a lot of highs in them, unless you do some playing around to take care of that. And that's what you've got. It's lots and lots of highs, but no lows at all.
Okay. Thanks for the report, and have a great day.
All right, you too. And there are ways to get that straightened out. I guess there are things you can do to make the D104s sound better. But you're perfectly copyable. There's no problem there. It's just that it's a very full of highs and no lows. So you can imagine what it sounds like there. All right, Bud, you take care. And good to have you on the net this morning.
73, Mike.
73s. Okay. Bravo Echo, come on in.
QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. Just about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, right across the Delaware River. Just operating QRP here today. It's been a while since we've been on the net here. ECARS number 30. And just doing some work back here in the radio. So we thought we'd jump in and see who was on.
Okay, you said you're operating QRP?
Roger, 5 o'clock.
Hi, doing all right. You're in S7 or thereabouts on last transmission anyway. Sounding pretty good.
Well, thank you very much. I do operate a lot of it's a little bit more challenging, but we make some nice contact with it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Years back, I used to only operate QRP because that's all I could afford. But I was back in the late '70s or early '80s, down to that period. I had a little 10-tech Argonaut, and that was all I had at that point in time. Things changed, but I did a lot of QRP. I worked 70 countries, and I worked all states and all that kind of stuff with about 5 watts of power.
Well, that's good. Odd stuff here too. You just got to identify like that. I know there's a lot. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for being there. We'll sit here and listen.
All right, good enough. You take care, Bud, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see. Did I get everybody? BE, BUB, and QQZ. Is there a ZZA?
Yeah, Roger, Mike. W2ZZA returning. Dave in the Buffalo, New York area. ECAR number 20734. 33 degrees here in the Buff, and Most of the snow is gone. We've had some warm weather above freezing, so most of it's melted off. And looking forward to a partially sunny day and then some cool weather and back to warm weather next week. That's about it from here. Back to you.
That sounds good, Dave. Let's see. I think I was saying that earlier. It got up to about 40, but it's fallen back to about 38. So, we'll take what we get here for temperature. But as far as the snow is concerned, I still got, on my deck, there's still probably about 3 inches of snow still there after all the warm weather. At one point, there's probably a foot of snow or better on the deck, but now we're down to just a couple of inches left to go here, and I suspect as long as the temperature stays above freezing here for another couple of days, that'll be gone by early next week for sure.
Yeah, very good, and thanks for letting me in.
No problem. Check in anytime. If not with me, lots of other net control operators on this frequency. So anyway, check in with somebody else anytime and get a signal report.
Roger. Thanks.
All right. Take care. 73. Let's see. If I get my mouse to go to the right screen here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Anybody's
November
welcome.
2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, ZGN. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Juliet, India Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, KC1, DUP it sounded like, okay. All right, let's take those three and we'll do that. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, to ZGN. Right now we have sunny skies, 25 degrees. Don't think it's going to get much higher than that, but you never can tell up here. And Sunday night we're supposed to be 5 below, and then back up later on into the 40s again. So it is March coming up, and what can I say? It's that flip-flop weather. Over.
Yep, that's what we got, and we're about the same as you. We got it's going to be above freezing today and tomorrow, but then on Sunday it's going to be windy and more like probably won't even hit 30 degrees by on Sunday. I think it's on Monday morning that's going to hit be really cold and then warm up. I'm not sure about that. I do know it's going to be lousy and cold during the day on Sunday.
Yeah, Roger. Sunday 14 degrees. Tomorrow we're supposed to have 38 degrees. 23 on Monday, 38 on Tuesday. So, it's March comes in with flip-flop weather. So, very good, Mike. We will be your relief in about 23 minutes. Over.
Yep, good enough. I was about to ask if you were my relief here today, but I got you. So it come the top of the hour, I'll know who to look for. All right, good enough. Well, let me go take these other two check-ins, and we'll talk to you later on.
Roger, 7-3 for now, and to ZGN.
Okay, and who is the Juliet? Not something. I scrolled it there. Victor India Whiskey. Does that sound right?
Yeah, close enough. This is Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. The name here is Dale Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. Good morning.
All right, good enough. Yeah, I got you in the log here. Dale, how much power are you running down there?
100 watts. Am I doing okay?
You are now, boy, but a couple of minutes ago you were way down, but you're S9 on that last transmission.
Okay, I moved up on the microphone a little bit.
Yeah, that'll do it. if you back off too far, I mean, the further back you lean, the lower the S meter goes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, you're, excuse me, a 5 and 9 here into Saugus, Mass, and I thank you for picking up the call. I think this is might be our first contact, but anyhow, alrighty, I'll let the next guy get in, and I'll say again, thank you for picking up my call, and have a great day. 73 Kilo 1 Julia India Whiskey. I'll be clear with that.
Yeah, good enough, Dale, and good to have you on the net here this morning. And you checked in with me a couple of times before, once in twice last year, actually. Once in December, and before that, back to March of last year. So you're in my log already, so good to go. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and you have a good day. 73.
73.
Okay, and Kilo 1 uniform something? Is that right? Okay, KC1 CUP. Is that right? All right, I got you down here as William. You go by William, Bill, George, whatever. Say again? Up near Ellsworth. I've been through there about 100 times. I had a cabin up in Lubeck, and going up and down the coast there. By the time you get that far up, you're going to be on Route 1 there, and it does take you right through Ellsworth and Hancock. Not Hancock, that's the county. I can't remember the other names of the other towns right along there. But there's a couple of places around there where you can, look out and see Bar Harbor. So I got a few pictures out there that I took, but typically I just keep on going and get up to Lubeck. Go ahead. Yeah, we had a cabin up there for over 20 years, and I got to where it got to be too much we got too old and too hard to do that kind of traveling, multiple times in the summer. For a while there, early on, though, my wife would go up there and spend half the summer up there. I'd go back and forth working, and that was made for a long commute. Anyway, I could work from home and do a little bit of that. But yeah, it was a great place, but we're at the point of looking for something a little bit closer to home. Anyway, good enough. We got you in the log, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. The audio sounds fine. I didn't hear anything weird at all. Go ahead. Yep, sounds good. Take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Sierra Echo Delta.
Okay, XCY Echo Charlie something, Sierra Echo Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. All right, so that's for XCY, EC, SED, ESL, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got sunny skies, a little bit of a breeze, and about 47 degrees, nice day. I think this weekend we're going to get a little chilly, and then next week I think we're going to start warming up again, Mike, which is nice. I think we might be digging our way out of the snow hole here, and hopefully in another 3 weeks or so, the locusts and hyacinthia and the daffodils will start popping through. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, sounds good to me. It can't happen any sooner. It would be good, but it's just March, so it's going to be up and down until everything gets sorted out and we get a little bit of stability going on here. But March is always back and forth, and we're going to have Sunday. It's looks like it's going to be a high of about 10 degrees on Monday morning, and Sunday a high during the day of maybe hitting as high as 30. We'll have to wait and see how it goes, but it's that time of the year. You're doing good, Scott. Good S9 signal up here, sounding good.
You have a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal, beautiful audio, Mike, and I'm looking forward to some green stuff eventually coming through the soil and the loom and the mulch. It's always a happy time of year when you start seeing that, Mike. Have a good one and a remainder of your shift, and have a fantastic weekend, Michael. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Okay, 73, Scott. Good to hear you on the net here this morning. You take care and have a good one. 73. Echo Charlie, come on in. Maybe I was hearing things. Somebody with an Echo Charlie in the call sign? Guess not. Sierra Echo Delta, is it?
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, New Hampshire. You are 5.5 on the IPO, and we got sunny skies and about 40 degrees here.
Hey, you're 5'9" out here, Dan. Sounding good.
Roger that. Hey, I just want to ask you a question. If I had a 12-year-old and I wanted him to be able to make contact on a ham band, is there a suffix, a prefix, or because I couldn't find anything in the text? And
no idea. Don't know how you handle that other than, sit behind whoever's at the microphone.
Okay. I kind of thought that. I just didn't know if there was a thing, like he can make CB contacts and has made CB contacts, but I really wanted him. I had him this weekend. I really wanted to sit him down tonight and have him do a couple structured things,
Comment?
Yeah, go ahead, comment. And as far as I'm concerned, go right ahead. In fact, I would encourage it.
Yeah, very good. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. My name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. The station had asked about the 12-year-old. Do you copy me well? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I didn't get all of it, but I got you on a copy. Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. So before our daughters got their amateur licenses when they were younger, you as a licensed amateur radio operator can permit anyone to transmit via voice on the microphone as long as you are there at the control point and you identify with your call sign every 10 minutes. QSL?
QSL, that's a good copy, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, back to net control. You don't need to check me in. I'm just riding along. Thanks for what you do, Mike, and great signal. AA2TS.
You got checked in by default just by opening your mouth there. Not a problem. Good to have you on the net. And that was good comments you had there, so I do appreciate it. So that's good. I'm very much encourage getting kids involved as much as possible. And I've had my kids in the past come in here and keep a microphone and say a few words and move on from there, and they get a kick out of it. So none of them became hams, however, but that's just the way it goes. All right, 73. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB, K1ESL. How you doing down there in Hollis? Nice sunny day, and then all of a sudden clouds. So dark and snow flew and the wind blew, and then it went away and it's sunny again.
Yeah, it got up to 41 here this morning, and then I turned around and it was down to 38, and now it's back up to 39, pushing 40. So it is what it is. Maybe it's those clouds passing by.
Yeah, it's climbing back here too. I wasn't worried about it, but I was kind of surprised. It's like 1 minute it's like sunny and everything, and I look up out the window and there's snow flying everywhere. The squall went through. It was a little front I saw on the radar. Anyway, hope you're doing well down there. Jim, K1NQ, and I were gonna get together yesterday and check out some things at HRO at the candy store, but the weather was crummy and the roads were slick, so we shined that one on. So I'm glad it's back sunny. Anyway, appreciate you picking me up. K1ESL.
Yeah, no problem at all. And good to have you on the net here this morning, Dave. You're sounding good. Signals are up and down, though. You were down to a 5 and up to a 9 and anywhere in between. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe it. It's been kind of hit and miss. I keep getting notifications about the space weather, so it's kind of rumply up there in the waves in the sky.
I was looking at that this morning, and it looked like the activity has been relatively low for the last hour or so. But we get sometimes we get the results of a flare up or something well after it's seen. It takes it longer, I guess, to get here and get ionized or do whatever.
I also think that there's effects that last for a while. It's sort of, to me, I equate it to throwing a rock in a pond. The waves go back and forth for a while and everything's rippled up, and then eventually it settles down, and then we have great conditions until the next one.
Yep, I agree. That's probably the way it is. Nothing happens. It's not a sharp on and off issue. That's for sure. All right, good enough. Good to have you on here this morning. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
No, that's it. Appreciate you picking me up. Have a great rest of your day and a good weekend. And we'll talk to you again.
Yeah, you too. And keep your fingers crossed for the spring to come in and get mud season started here in New England. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got another 8 or 9 minutes to go. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got
tea with honey.
Oh, wait a minute. There's like 3 of you there. VE3NEJ, I got you. Who else is there?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
Okay, T with honey, I got you. And somebody ending Victor?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
And X3V. Okay, I got you. All right, so that's the 3 of you. We'll take that and see how it goes. VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. And my number is 30709. I'm just going to look to see what the temperature is. It was about 30 degrees. See if it's gone up any. Some of the snow is gone, but it's not going fast enough for this old boy. I don't like the stuff myself. And what do we got here? 31 degrees so far, Mike, and it says wintry mix likely to continue. Well, I don't think it's doing anything out there right now. But anyway, how you been? I haven't talked to you for a while. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Terry. You got a pretty good signal. It's up and down. You're going from a 4 to about an 8 on the meter here, but no problem at all copying you. You're doing fine. And good day on the net here. Yeah, it's a little warmer than that down here. As I was saying earlier, it got up to 41 and dropped to 38, and now it's 39, so can't make up its mind.
Well, I guess we gotta wait. It'll go away soon enough.
and then we'll be complaining about the heat. Well, this is the time of year when people keep their house as warm as it was in the summer when they complained about the heat, so they'll complain anyway. See you later, Mike. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I can't imagine how people live in the deep south there, where it's South Florida, where it's, same thing every day all year and nothing to complain about. Well, I was in Pensacola, Florida quite a bit, and we used to complain when it got down to 50. So that was our complaint, 50 degrees and rainy. That was winter. But this past winter, though, I saw on the news, they even had snowflakes down there in Pensacola, Florida, and that's pretty unusual. But up here, the good news is up here with the weather, we've always got something to complain about.
That's right. In human nature, we're not happy unless we're complaining. So I guess everybody's happy. See you, Mike. Take care, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, good enough. You take care as well. Let's see. TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1DLB, K1TWH. Tea with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, sitting out on a 50-degree porch, watching the wind blow everything around and trying to blow all the cold air in for tomorrow, I guess. But in any case, just thought I'd check in. I'm running all of 20 watts with 70 feet of wire up into a tree here with the Zigo out on the porch. And you're doing okay. I could hear VE3NEJ in the background. There's a fair amount of noise here out on the porch. The antenna starts right next to the porch and then goes out to the tree, so it doesn't have much space from the wiring of the house. And let's see what else. I could hear Dave up in New Boston, where I used to work in the Boston Air Force Station. Well, it was originally New Hampshire Satellite Tracking Station, then it became an Air Force Station, and now it is a Space Force Station. So it's changed names quite a few times. Back up to you there, Mike, and have a good net, good copy on it. K1VLB, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough, Tom. Yeah, your signal's up and down. You're most of the time you're up close to 9, but then you go down as low as 4 and moves around a bit. But that's true with everybody this morning. Yeah, I know where that station is. I've seen it a number of times back when I was flying. You can't get off the ground around here in a little airplane and not be able to see that place. But it certainly had a number of names, but I'll bet you it's doing the same thing.
You bet, Mike. I got to go see a neighbor. Go ahead and move on to the next station, and thanks for picking me up. K1T with honey.
All right, you take care, Tom. Have a good one. 73s. NX3V, come on in.
Okay, here we are, NX3V. Good morning. Name is Fred. And I turned the other radio on because when I was using it, I got kind of fouled up a little bit. I don't know what was going on, but it made a poof and the meter went way up. But anyway, here we are with the ICOM 7200, 100 watts, 39 degrees out, and it's, I guess, partly found. Yeah, back to that.
Yeah, good enough, Fred. Good to have you on the net this morning. You not in my log, so we have not worked before, at least on ECARS. So good to have you on here on a Friday morning, and you got a reasonably good signal. A lot of QSP, though, like everybody else. Signals are up and down, and you get up to an S7 or 8, and then down to an S4 or 5, and everything moves around, but that's just the way it is. So anyway, good to have you on here on ECARS. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, I don't really think so. I'll just checking in and seeing what's going on. Over.
Yep, good enough, and a good place to just sit. And I have ECARS on in the background lots of times just to hear what's going on and pick up a bit here and there, and there you go. Anyway, Fred, good to have you on here and get you in my NAT log, and hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning.
Roger. Good morning. NX3V.
All right, 73s. Look forward to seeing you again, Fred. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, and let's see, I got like 2 minutes to go here. If I can get somebody in here, it's going to be my last one for the net. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
3 X-ray.
All right, there's a 3 X-ray. I got you. There's a Foxtrot something up and down, right down at my noise level. You want to try again?
Yeah, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie mobile station.
Okay, FRC Mobile, let me pick you up. And Foxtrot Radio Echo, I believe, and that's kilowatt 1, is that correct?
Oh, for me, kilowatt 1.
All right, kilowatt 1, FRE Mobile, come on in.
Okay, well, good morning to you. I know you only got a minute before your shift ends. I wanted to see how the signal was getting out this morning. I am, of course, K1, Fox Radio Charlie Mobile, 10492 on the lifetime roster, fellow net control operator, and I am mobile today on Route 2, getting close to Norwich, Connecticut. We're actually vacationing over at the casino over here at Foxwood because we had to leave our house. I'm having the floors redone, and the guy says, well, you got all this noxious fumes. You can't be in there while we're doing it. So we kind of got booted out of the house, so I took the wife over. It was her birthday this week anyway. So I figured I'd come over here. The weather's perfect. It's sunny. It's about 50 degrees, and I am mobile. And with that, I'll pass it back to you. I'm going to say
Yeah, okay, Steve, I got you. No problem at all. You're a little bit up and down, but I got about 90% of what you said with no problem. And yeah, I know how that is. I haven't had that situation here before, but I know others who have, where they had work done in the house and had to actually get out. I had a new bathroom put in. We didn't have to leave the house because I had another bathroom to use in the house, so we were still okay while they were doing the work. It was one of these one-day installation things. We actually took about 2.5 weeks to get done by the time they got everything taken care of. But of course, that's more than just putting a shower in. It's taking the old stuff out, wall, ceiling, floor, everything. So it took longer than expected. But anyway, good luck with that, and stay safe, and the thing to do is to be out there away from the house.
That is so true. We're having a wonderful week, and my wife's very happy. That's all that matters. 73, and all the best to you. We'll talk to you later. K1 FRC Mobile, and I'll say so long. 73.
All right, 73, Steve. You take care. All right, let me get 3 X-ray in here, and then I got to turn it over to my relief. 3 X-ray, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Southeastern Pennsylvania, 44 degrees, working from home today. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're in my log about 50 times here, so I got all the info comes up and pops up right in front of me. You got a good signal this morning, sounding good. The audio sounds good. Anything we can do for you?
Thank you very much. I've also got a S9 signal on you. Nope, that'll do it. Well, I'll let you go and let you switch over to the next net control, 73. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
All right, you take care. 73s, and thanks for checking in. Let me say 73s to everybody who checked in with me this morning. We do appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day, and stay safe out there, and we'll see you again next week. So, let's see, ZGN, I know you're out there somewhere. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and to ZGN, and I've got you listed as number 1 on the list. Have a great day and a great weekend, over.
Yeah, and I'm going to stay in today and play with computers, trying to get some stuff straightened out on my computer down here, and sometimes that's a challenge. But I'll get through it all. I always do, but sometimes it's frustrating. 73s, have a good net. See you on here again next week for sure.
Roger, Mike. I've been there, done that with computers too. So take care. This is N2ZGN. That was K1VLB, Mike out of Hollis, New Hampshire. And let me see here. We'll stand by at this time for anybody that may have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on or near at 7.255. And my name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number is 20993 for life, and we're in Peru, New York, approximately 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. And when checking in, please use your full call with phonetics one time only. And if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Also, if you need to contact somebody while we're running the list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I do not hear, just say relay, and we'll call you for the relay. And at this time, we're going to stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, Hope. This is Lima X-Ray, QRP.
I believe it was KC1 FRC, Steve. And there was another station in there. Try again.
This is Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray, QRP.
Okay, the Alpha Delta 7, give me your suffix again.
Lima X-Ray, Lima X-Ray.
Okay, stand by. Any additional check-ins? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. KC1 FRC, good morning.
Okay, N2ZGN from K1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, Jerry. How are you? Everything okay up there in New York?
Well, Steve, it's a little chilly right now, but we'll manage. And we're supposed to be up in the 40s starting next week. But you know, March, you can have 60 degrees one day and 20 degrees the next day. Over.
As I told the previous net control operator, we had to get out of the house for the week because having the floors done, and when he puts the lacquer or whatever it is on the floor, all the fumes and the drying process. Number one, we can't walk through the house, and number two, to ruin the finish. And number two, the fumes are pretty bad. So Tuesday was Nancy's birthday, and that's why I needed Wednesday off for the next one. The last thing I'm going to get out of it. So it's sitting over here. We've been over here at Foxwood for the better part of the week. And as far as I know, I don't know about her, but I haven't lost a dime. I haven't won anything to speak of, but I haven't lost it either. So things are well. 53, give or take, mostly sunny skies. Beautiful out on the road. And I'll send it back to you, Gary. This is ZGN from K1FRC Mobile.
K1FRC, Okay, very good, Steve. And just break even. That's if that's the worst you do, you're lucky. So have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with our K1 FRC, Steve, out of Naugatuck, Connecticut. Actually, he's away from home due to maintenance. So have a great day and a great weekend, Steve. Next up is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray QRP. Go ahead.
Good morning, 7-3. I'm surprised I'm even getting to you. Your signal is not as strong as normal. But Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray Stan in Romney, West Virginia, QRP, ECARS 7027. Just stop by to say hi, 7-3, 8708. Back to you.
Roger, Stan, very good. We have you QRP, and on my base, I can make you out. I can make out a few words, but on NJ2US SDR, you're Q5 copy. Over.
USL. What would we do without the SDR? 7-3, back to you guys. Have a wonderful day. 8708.
Roger, clear with 87LX, and it's Stan out of Romney, West Virginia, QRP. And we will stand by for check-ins from any area, anybody I can hear. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, we got KC2 AAK, N1 XCY, and Tango Delta Lima, prefix.
Yeah, that's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRP.
Okay, you are QRP, correct?
Yes.
Roger, very good. Any additional check-ins? Over.
K2ZVL QRP.
72ZGN, I heard one additional station in there. Try again. You're very light.
K2ZVL QRP.
Okay, that time you came up very good QRP for K2ZVL. WA2 TDL, go ahead, Rick.
Well, thanks a lot. I'm positioning Buffalo, operating 10 watts with an FX4CR, and my two-element Delta Loop, which is looking at you, so conditions seem pretty good. Band seems quiet, no traffic. Go ahead.
Roger, well, with QSB, you're ranging anywhere from 5.5 to 5.8, so it's doing very well. Over.
Yeah, you're S9, sometimes S9 plus. Band seems great. A lot of QRP checking in today, maybe because of that. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, clear with WA2 TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York, QRP. And next up is standby 1. K2 ZBL, Van, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Just hooked up my FT817. Thought I'd exercise it a little bit. Running 5 watts here in Oradell, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. And what are you running for? I didn't catch what you're running for power on that. Over.
5 watts. 5 watts.
Well, that signifies a 5.5 signal. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, like I say, I just hooked this up to try it out. Haven't used it in a while. I guess it's working all right. Okay, good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Roger, clear with K2ZVL, van out of Oradell, New Jersey, running QRP. Next up, KC2AAK. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Boy, the QRP stations are coming in beautiful. That station from Buffalo was 5.9, and the gentleman from New Jersey with the 817 had a beautiful signal up here in upstate New York. That 817, the audio on that was absolutely beautiful. I had one, and I absolutely loved it, but his 817 is right on the money. I'm only running 15 watts, a little bit too much for QRP, but not much. I'm running an FBidX SDR radio at about 15 watts or so, about 15 watts, and I'm running a little tiny bit of compression, so I don't know if it's affected the audio or not. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. Well, you are a Q5 signal. You're running 5.8. Little QSB brings you down to 5.5 from time to time, but very good. Have a great weekend. Then to ZGN clear with KC2AAK, John, Troy, New York, running 15 watts. And next up is N1XCY. Good morning, Roger.
N2ZGN from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 47 degrees, sunny skies, a little bit of a breeze, and weekend's going to cool off a little bit, but next week looks fantastic. And wondering if Lake Champlain has froze over at all this year. I would imagine with the cold temps and the winds that that lake must have froze over a little bit. Having into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal. If Bill's still listening out there, AA2TS, good morning to you as well, Bill. And everybody have a fantastic weekend. Back to you, Jerry, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hi, Roger, Scott. Yeah, I get you and Roger mixed up from time to time. Well, Lake Champlain did have some freeze over, but it did not freeze completely, and due to that, when we had either very strong northwest winds or southeast winds, it piled ice up along the shore. Over.
Yeah, it's a big lake, so for that to really freeze over sometimes can be a challenge. I remember several years ago I went up to Burlington, Vermont, and actually walked on the lake when it had frozen over. I think it was actually in February. So, all right, Jerry, sounds good, and have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again real soon. N2ZGN from N1XCY 73.
Roger, 73, Scott, clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. That completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta, QRP.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Sierra, Uniform.
Very nicely done. We got W2JLD, QRP, KD3X, W1PSU, and the additional. Over.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, your prefix.
I'm sorry, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, very good. Key C1 BJU, or B, okay. Bravo, Juliet Golf, I believe it is. Okay. We're going to start out here with W2JL 2JLD, QRP, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Well, good afternoon to you, my friend, from Rochester, New York. Happy Friday, the very last Friday in the month of February. Wow, how fast February went by. Just sitting back in a ham shack chair, working on switching my cell phone service and listening to the net. Heard the call for check-in, so here we are. Also enjoying my hot cup of steamy bean juice today, WTJLD.
Roger, John, very good. Good QRP signal coming in. And you're number 4 on the QRPs. Wow. You have a great weekend. And we'll be clear with W2JLD. Next up is KD3X. Come on in.
All right. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. All the QRPs have been audible. That last station was at a peak S5 here and dropped with a little QSB, but it's been a pretty good morning. Quiet on the band. ECARS number here 30857. Over.
Roger, Barry, very good. The band is fairly quiet. I get a little noise spikes here once in a while, but otherwise, the only down is the QSB. So have a great weekend and take care. It's M2ZGN Clear with KD3X, Barry Lindell, PA. Next up is, let me get him in, and W1 PSU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. M2ZGN, this is W1 PSU, Amherst, New Hampshire. It's a beautiful sunny day here, about 40 degrees. You're coming in real well, about 5.9 plus. No traffic, just listening.
Roger, very good. Okay, I didn't look at the meter, but you're Q5 up here, over.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Thanks a lot.
Roger, that was 5x5, and you have a great weekend, and we'll get you in the log here. And let me get something straightened out here. Stand by one. Okay, we'll be clear with W1 PSU, head out of Amherst, New Hampshire. Next up is KT1 VJG. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, from New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405, and we got our fingers crossed that the roof may be somewhat snow and ice free by the end of today. Roger?
Roger, well, ours was snow and ice free a couple days ago. All we heard was a rumble and saw snow sliding down off into the bushes out in front, and the same thing out in the backside. So that's good. But we have a roof system that is about 3 times stronger than what is required in the building permits, building codes. So that makes a big difference for snow load. And tin metal roof is very nice also, because snow doesn't seem to stay on it as long. Very good, Joe. You have a great weekend. Take care. And we'll be clear with KC1 VJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. That clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Yankee Tango Romeo, QRP.
Okay, stand by, everybody. That was a real pile-up. I got a KA3, that station only, over.
KA3 number is Marvin, and I'm mobile in Allentown. I'm going to be heading towards Freehold, New Jersey.
All right. Roger, that's Kilo Alpha 3 George Echo Oscar.
Tango Echo Oscar.
Okay, very good. We'll get you in right now since you're mobile. And let me get that logged in. Where are you heading today, over?
I'm heading to Freehold, New Jersey from Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Roger, very good. How are the roads down that way?
So far, so good. Traffic is a little heavy right now, but hopefully when I get into those country roads, it'll be a lot better.
Roger, very good, Marvin. You have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads and have a great weekend also. Clear with KA3TEO Marvin out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. And we'll clear with him. And the stations that tried to check in, there was a QRP station in there. That station only right now, over.
K3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR. Handle here is Ed.
Okay, stand by, KC3YTR. Any additional check-ins, over? YTR, give me your prefix again. I think I got it wrong, over.
Alrighty, it's K3, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 3795, life member.
Ed got you good that time. Had a little static burst before, and I thought I heard a C in there. Okay, very good, Ed. What are you running for power today?
Still about 18 to 20 watts. Until I get the new antenna up, it's going to be that way.
Yeah, Roger, well, we log in as QRP, but QRP is usually referenced as 10 watts or less. But we'll forgo that today. Anyhow, you have about a 5-7 signal up here. Good audio, over.
Okay, very good. It's an old FT847 that I'm using, and it doesn't have a tuner, so I had a little outside tuner put in here. It goes up to about 14, 18 watts right now, and that's the way it's going to stay until I get the G5 RV up here in the back, which will be up about 60 feet higher than what I am right now. Instead of vertical, it'll be horizontal, and it'll be favoring New Jersey, northern New Jersey, not so much the southern side, but as that type of antenna, it should work just fine. I had one up about 50 years ago, and it was great until the trees started falling. Black walnuts, you can't trust them. In fact, I had to call the guys today because I had 4 more trees down in the backyard. Black walnuts. Okay, guys, life membership now, and it's $37.95, and it's good to be back on here. I was working upstairs, and I got the patch out from 2002 to 2004 when I was a member, and I used to do a lot of talking on here and getting guys in line. Forgotten very much of how to do it, and so I'm going to have to get back to it again. K3YTR, handle here is Ed.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, you have a great day, and we've got you out of Boyertown, PA. So, very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with K3YTR. Ed out of Boyertown, PA. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome to join in. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We have VE3NEJ. Any additional? Over. VE3NEJ. Good morning there, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Terry and Kitchener here, VE3NEJ. 30709 on the list. Sounds like you got a not too busy a day or an hour, over.
Yeah, well, it could be better, but it's Friday. People are out usually at work or they're out shopping, so they can go places on Saturday and Sunday. So, and very good. And by the way, you only got a couple weeks before we start up the GatorNet.
Yep, that's good. Everybody I talked to is waiting for it, and that'll give us a reason to break when we get the nightly nonsense going, where a bunch of us are sitting there chewing the rag. Hey, we're having a pretty good time. You get a lot of guys coming in, just put up a new antenna, or just change a microphone, or did this, or did that. And yeah, it's pretty good. They get 3 of us, or maybe sometimes 4 or 5 of us commenting on what they've done. We cover Ohio and Michigan and Pennsylvania, and yeah, there's a bunch of us, and we solve the troubles of the world some days, and some days we don't. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Terry. Yep. I've checked in once or twice, and I sometimes listen, and while I'm doing other stuff that I've got to get done. So, very good. We'll be looking for you guys there. Send to ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. ECARS is also known as ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anybody can check in. It's an open net. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo.
VE3, and I got a static crash. Give me your suffix. Over.
The Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Fox, X-Ray Radio. Good morning.
Good morning. It's still morning, still for another 30 minutes. Things are going well over here. We're just, oh my gosh, just came down to the radio, see who's on there, see what's going on, and, is it ever a beautiful day outside though, eh? High sunshine there. It's just around at the freezing point, so, plus minus a few degrees, so definitely on the back deck. It's facing the south. Nice and warm over there with the sun being out, and it's being nice and warm. So gotta love that. It's just a sign of things to come.
Well, we're at 26 here in Peru, and sunny. I guess it could be worse. Sunday night will be worse at 5 below. But, tomorrow is the first day of March, and we all know what March brings. It comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb. Normally, sometimes it's reversed. But March is also known for 61 one day and 20 the next day. So here we go. Very good, Peter. You have a great day and great weekend. Send it to ZGN Clear with VA3XR. Peter out of Johnstown, Ontario. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Yankee America.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, we got LYA, HSO, KB3LYA, if I remember right, and HSO, what is your prefix?
That's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Roger, KB3LYA, good morning there, Mac.
Howdy, Jerry. How you hear me now?
I hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear? Okay. You're doing pretty good, too. It's pretty amazing. You're like a 5 and 9, and there's like no noise here at the moment in Pittsburgh. Weird propagation. No traffic, just giving you one for the numbers.
Roger, very good. You running your amp right now?
I am, and I've got it up a little bit higher than I normally run it. I'm 2 watts higher on my drive. I'm at 7 watts, and I'm shooting out about 650.
Okay, well, now we got some QSB because you went from a 5.9 down to a 5.5, and I've been noticing that on a lot of the signals, although not so much on the QRP. Gee. That's kind of amazing. I think it'd be just as bad on the QRP, but very good, Mac. Have a great day, a great weekend, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow morning on 75 meters.
Sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for that report. Yeah, the band's all over the place. Be careful out there. KB3LYA, we'll break with that.
Clear with KB3LYA. Al out of our Mac, what he goes by, out of Gibsonia area. And let me see. Next up is going to be KB2HSO. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. KB2HSO, name's Bob, down here in southern New Jersey. And it's about 43 degrees. I think we're supposed to hit 51 today. So, and the sun peeks out every once in a while, but mainly cloudy. But my ECARS number is 21303, and you're about 10 over 9 down here in southern New Jersey. Good signal, Jerry. KB2HSO, back to net.
KB2HSO, very good, Bob. And we had a guy in the Syracuse area, KB2 FSO or HSO. Not HSO, boy, I can't. FSO or HFO, HFO, I believe it was. Mike, and you two guys sound quite alike, only he's an SK now, over.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm still here. Every once in a while I like to confirm that, so good thing you did.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's amazing how some people sound alike, and then you take a look at their call signs, and the call signs are only like a little bit apart. So it's odd, but not uncommon. Have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with KB2HSO. Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, and standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How's the weather down your neck of the woods?
Cold.
It's cool here, 35 degrees, but the sun's out, blue sky, and and it's windy. Little gusts of wind up to 10, 15 miles an hour. And the snow is slowly going. It's melting there. But it's supposed to come off cold tonight, I guess, and freeze up again. And they're talking about more snow, so we'll see what happens. Other than that, that's about it, Jerry. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 27 degrees, sunshine, and that's our supposed to be high today. I'll probably get a little higher than that. But, yeah, it's after these last few 40-degree days, yeah, it kind of reminds you of winter. Very good, Don. You have a great weekend. Then to ZGN Clearwood, WD1 DGL, Don, Gardner, Maine. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Frequencies in use.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. We've got a little spike flare going on, and C3.8 looks like about right. So propagation is going by the wayside here. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Tim. Go right ahead.
Yeah, hello again, Jerry. You're sounding great despite the fading band. You're +10 on average there. Sounding good. And I've been listening on and off here this morning. And I just heard a little bit of a lull there, so I thought I'd keep you a little covered. Have a good day. K3, JTA.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Tim. And yeah, it's been kind of weird. I did not have very much of a fade on the QRP, but the normal good signals I had a lot of fade on. And you were right around a steady 5.9 to 5.9 plus 5. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, you're doing a great job here. +10, no problem copying you. So, yep, I'm doing some yard work. I have a guy cutting a tree for me and using a chainsaw, so I like to hang around, One of those guys. My main activity here in the yard is cutting down ivy, as I told you earlier today. And so, yeah, I have a lot of it. But thankfully, I live in a nice, good, big property for myself, I guess. And I drag it across the field and empty it into the woods that line the field. And nobody can say a darn thing about it because it's on my land. Well, all right. Anyway, you have a good one. I'll say 73 K3 JTA.
Roger, just had a package from FedEx delivered. That's good. Very good, Tim. You have a great day and take care down there. Sensors EGN Clearwood K3JTA. Tim out of York, PA, one of our net controllers. And matter of fact, he's on Friday mornings, first shift. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I could reach out to Tim.
Roger, go ahead.
K3JTA from Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hello, how are you doing?
Good. Been in email contact with Mark. I'm headed there Monday. So I'll start screaming on 146.52 when I start getting into the area there. Over. I'm headed out there about 10 o'clock. Well, my estimated time of arrival is about 10 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I should be around here, Barry. Are you coming over the Route 30 bridge, or are you going over the Norman Bridge?
You know, I don't really know. I'm going to follow whatever Waze sends me.
Yeah, because the Norman Wood Bridge is pretty close to where Mark lives, so you have a couple of options. Either way, it's beautiful, but if you want to aim for the Norman Wood Bridge, I don't know if you save any time, because if you come here, you're going to come across Lancaster County and then hang a left, and then go down York County way, but you can cross diagonally maybe and save a few miles. But yeah, just check out the Google Maps and they'll guide you to the best way, I suppose. And yeah, I had lunch for Mark. Wow, my goodness, I had lunch with Mark and the guys yesterday. And he reminded me that you'd be going through. So if you do come across the Route 30 bridge, then 5-2 will work just fine. If you're going down into the southern part of York County, it might be a little sketchy, you being mobile, but there is a repeater down there that is really good, and we can talk through that if you have it plugged in there. It's 146-865. And I don't have the tone right off the top of my head, but you can easily look that up. And I can get into there, and you'll be able to get into that also. K3JTA.
All right, very good. Will do. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure which route it's taking me. It says roughly about 50 minutes, give or take, with traffic. I'm also going to stop at a Martin Water out by there. I don't know if you know where they're at or not, but all right, very good. Watch out. I don't know if you're pulling poison ivy or just regular ivy, but you have a good one, and thanks for coming back to me, and we'll send it back to Net. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Safe travels when you do come over, and you'll have a lot of fun with that radio. He's got my HW8, and I don't expect that for a while. He said yesterday that he needs to get a new signal generator, and I'm not in a hurry to get that thing done. But it'll be a lot of fun anyway, and it'll be something else for us to talk about. 73 Barry, back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, and very, very good. And hope you guys have fun there. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got about 15 minutes left in the shift. Looking for check-ins. Over. Well, the commercial station about 35 kc above us is now disappeared. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry. Figure I'd give you a customer.
Good morning, Bill. And you're doing good?
Yeah, you're 5'9". I'm on the base, ICOM 7,000, 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. I've just been listening along as do some work here in the home office. We've got a nice day. It's a little breezy, but plenty of sun, and that sun is getting stronger. So good to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for what you do for the net.
Roger, Bill. Well, you started off about a 5.7, went down to 5.5, and ended up at 5.3. Frequency is a little wild and willy right now, and been seeing that during the water type wave action sounds up here. So, and if anybody's looking at the D region layer map, you'll see that we're in the blue sector now, which means we're getting towards maximum sun activity or maximum X-ray activity at midday, which knocks down our signals also. So, send to ZGN clear with AA2TF, Bill, Pleasantville, New York, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. A beautiful day in the neighborhood, 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, over.
Roger, very good, Harvey. Good copy on your mobile signal right now. And where are you mobiling to?
Well, we're in Morristown right now. We're mobiling to Hillside where the salt mine is. We do that so we can make money to pay for going to the Dayton Ham bench. Over.
Roger, very good. And yeah, you went from a 5.5 down to a 5.2, so the QSB is getting you also. Very good. You have a great weekend and stay safe on the roads there, Barry. Clear with Harvey. Clear with WS2Q Harvey out of Morristown, New Jersey, heading towards the work location. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
GPS from 2Q, just wondering, what's your QTH? Your QTH, over.
Station calling, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Give me your call again.
This is WS2Q. I'm just wondering what your QTH is, over.
Okay, QTH here, Harvey, is Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border, about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, over.
Roger. Thanks a lot. We're by Morristown Airport right now. 73, WS2Q.
Roger. QRZ says we're 266 miles apart, so it's a pretty far distance. Send to ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1 station, come back a little bit slower, over.
Certainly, it's Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. That's W1EOY. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, located in New Milford, Connecticut. QSL?
Roger, Rick, very good. I've got you up on the system here, and what's new down in your area, over?
Yeah, beautiful day down here. The sun is out, and it's warming up. It was 38 this morning, but I know it's a lot warmer now. So, yeah, beautiful day. Just kind of hanging out. I heard you looking for stations, so I figured I'd jump in. Yeah, all is good down here. Hope all is well up your way, up in upstate New York there. Back over to you.
All right, Rick, very good. Yeah, we're at 27 degrees and sunny right now, and that's supposed to be our high today. Hopefully it gets a little warmer, but, we take what we get. Anyhow, we're clear with W1EOY, Rick out of New Milford, Connecticut, and we're standing by for additional check-ins. We got about 7 minutes left in the shift, over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control 4 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
TV1, Ocean.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2 Bravo. The KB1 station, was that ZOO?
KB1, Ocean.
Roger, KD or KB?
Kilo Bravo Baker.
Roger. And there was a third station in there in between those two. Give me your call again, over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. KB1, ZOO. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How's it going out there?
Okay, looks like a first-time contact between the two of us. You go by Dave or David, over?
Yeah, I go by Dave. That's simple enough. It's easy.
Roger, very good. And Atkinson, Atkinson, New Hampshire. Where's that located in New Hampshire?
All right, if you look at the state line of Massachusetts and go 15 miles east to the ocean, probably like an inch back on the map, but 15 miles west of the ocean, bordering Massachusetts.
Okay, you're about as far south as you can get in New Hampshire then.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Southeastern, pretty much. So it's like 38 degrees here. I actually, first transmission, I built a antenna tuner, so it seems to be working okay, and, haven't blown anything up yet. But a little breezy, 38 degrees.
Roger, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
706 Mark II, homebrew antenna tuner out of just parts that I accumulated. A 40 and 80 inverted V up there, and a maple tree about 45 feet up in the air.
Very good. Well, you're coming in here at about a 5.5, and I'm showing we're 172 miles apart. And I also have a 706 Mark IIG, and that's my mobile rig. So, very good. Dave, have a great day, and come back anytime. You can check in as many times as you want with the different net controllers each day. And if you you'd like to find out more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. That's our homepage, and it'll tell you what we do, who we are, how to become a member, and a whole bunch of other stuff, including NJ2US's website. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've not been on ECARS before, probably a couple, 3 years ago, but yeah, I don't get out here that much, but as I get closer to retirement, yeah, I'll be out here quite a bit more.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great weekend, and take care. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB1 Zulu Oscar. Dave out of Atkinson, New Hampshire. And next up is going to be Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Gord, Golf Oscar Romeo Delta. I'm in Bracebridge in Northern Ontario. It's 19 degrees, and we're supposed to get some more snow. Just wonder if I can have your name and call sign for my logbook, please.
Roger, the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Call is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I think I've spoken to you before. I have to check my paper logbook. You sound really good in the Bracebridge. You're a good 5 to 10 over 9. What kind of equipment are you running?
Okay, we're running a 7300, feeding a AL811, and running about 5 to 550 watts. And last spoke with you on January 31st. Over.
Okay, your call sign didn't seem familiar. I'll have to get my logbook out. Jerry, your 7300 sounds good. I'm also using a 7300, but I don't have the amplifier in between to boost my signal. Jerry, 732, have a very good weekend. You sound good up here.
Roger, you have a Q5 55 signal, so take care. Clear with V3H XF, Gordon out of Bracebridge, Ontario. Next up is Whiskey 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's WG2B Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick up here in Rochester, New York. You're plus 20, Jerry. You're not very far from me up by Lake George. And you're plus 20 here. It's 32 degrees. Most of that, I can't say most of it, but a lot of that snow is gone. We had a lot of snow this year, but we have a lot of ice. How's the signal in Peru this morning? Over.
Roger, we've got you about a 55, 56, and where did you say you were located?
I'm in Rochester, New York. I'm 228 miles from you. I'm running an Icon 7610 barefoot, about 90 watts, into a G5RB Junior, a short one, my 40-meter antenna. But you're plus 20 here, but I think you have your amplifier on, don't you?
That's affirmative, roughly 550 watts, and you jumped up to 5.9, so there's QSB in there. Very good, and you are right, 228 miles. Very good, Dick. Have a great weekend, and it's shift change time, so we're going to be clear with WG2B, Dick, Rochester, New York, and looking for WA2DVU.
This is WA2DVU. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. You'll be number 26, 5 QRP and 3 mobiles.
Hey, that's a pretty good day. Hey, you have a good weekend. Hooray, it's Friday. We'll talk to you again soon.
Yes, you will, in exactly 1 hour. Over.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
3 X-Ray. Others? DDL. Good afternoon, Rick. You're sounding good. What's up?
Hey there. Van sounded so quiet, I thought I would just jump in there. It's definitely a QRP day here. Running 10 watts with the FX4 CR and my Delta Loop array. And otherwise, no traffic to report. Everything's copacetic here.
Hey, real fine, Rick. When you started out, you were about a Q3. Towards the end, all of a sudden, you jumped up to good Q5, so something might be loose. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Over.
Okay, sure. SWR seems to be reading okay, so thanks for that report. I will check into it, and you probably got some more QRPs waiting in the wings there. W2GBU, W2CDL.
73 is Rick. Good afternoon, Barry. How are you?
All right, KD3X returning. Doing well. Can't complain. That QRP station, you were S2 here, 30 miles west of Philadelphia. We got a whole whopping 2/100ths of an inch of rain out of yesterday, that whole whatever that was supposed to be, which didn't accumulate to be much of anything. Hey, I wonder, have you ever dabbled in or have any comments on cage dipoles?
Cage dipoles, no.
Okay, very good. I just saw it on this website that makes different dipoles, and I thought, cage dipole, what is that? So it looks like they use a toilet flange, and they run like 5 or 6 wires through it, and it looks interesting. All right, very good. Well, thank you very much. I hope all's going well there.
73, Barry, you have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Check into ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tim. Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger, you're booming in here as well. We're 60 miles north of New York City up the Hudson River. It's 42 degrees and clear. Looks like it's going to go up to 44, so not much warmer, but a nice sunny day. So we've had some kind of decent weather as far as temperatures go these last few days, but I think we're going to cool down again. But I think spring is in the air. I think it's coming. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Yes, it will get warmer. Looking forward to it. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, we're heading down to the city via train. Looking forward to that pretty ride down the Hudson River. And you can put me 21150 on the roster.
Got it already in there. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. ECARS is not a rag-to net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
November 3, Romeo Hotel November.
RHN, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. Pardon me. Good afternoon, John. Your Q5 sounded good. Nice audio. Over.
Copy. Same on this end. I've got a 5.9 signal on you. Sounded good. I'm just in your shop playing around. Heard you calling out there, and I figured I better get my name on the board at least.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good, John. A beautiful day in Cape May, about 45 degrees. The sun is out. A little windy and makes it feel colder. You have a good weekend, my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else you have going on? Over.
All right, Bill. No, about the same here on the weather, too. No, instead I'm just running off a plain old GR5 antenna, the mini one, and a new FT2000 rig that I bought off eBay. Got a good deal on it, so. All right, good day. Stay tuned on the check-in for me. I'll keep listening. Thank you. Over.
Hey, 73 Sean. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa.
Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, William. What's going on?
I've just been working on trying to take care of the audio dropout that I was apparently having, and traced it back into my 8-band equalizer where I apparently had knocked the adjustment for the noise gate off, and it was cutting me off in mid-sentence. Over.
Okay, well, you got that straightened out, huh?
Well, I hope so. Let me know if I got any audio dropout during my transmission.
No, you sounded okay. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else going on?
Yeah, I have one of those whirligigs out there in the middle of my lawn that had two spinners on it, and the wind broke it over, twisted one of the blades all the way around the axle, and bent the pole. So I've been out there trying to fix that. And also today I got 6 amaryllis bulbs that I got to plant. So I quick threw them in a bucket and watered them so I can put them out in the garden next week.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Spring is coming. Talk to you soon, Bill. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. WA2DVU.
Yeah, got a bunch of about a half a dozen or 12 crocuses sticking their heads up through the mulch too. It looks pretty now. I got a couple of flowers.
Yay, they're starting here too.
All righty, enjoy your day and sound good as usual. WF1L.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, over. We got November Yankee, the mobile station, your call.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
TEO. Anybody else? CEO, good afternoon, Marv. So far, you're Q5. What's up?
Good. I left Allentown this morning, and I just arrived across to Frenchtown, and I'm heading into Freehold, New Jersey. So far, traffic has been relatively light, and the traveling has been beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful out there today. Stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies around. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. KA3GEO.
73s to you. November Yankee, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. I'm firing up the KWM2A today. Been lonely for a couple of months, so putting it back on the air. How's it sound, though?
Audio is okay, but your signal's way down. You sure you have it hooked up to an antenna? And is it putting out what it should? Over.
Is that any better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Yeah, much better. What'd you do?
Switched the antennas. That was the first one was my 600-foot end-fed wire on top of the backyard fence, and this is the vertical. Over.
Holy smokes, that's weird. Oh well, that sounded real good, and the radio is good. Keep the old radios running.
Yeah, that's the one. This is the one that Howard ended up fixing. Over.
Oh, great. Okay, that was a crazy thing. Just the what's his name? Blasted neutralization capacitor shorting out.
I remember that was just what drove you nuts. Hey, how is Howard? I heard he wasn't, did he sell or something? Over.
Oh gosh, I didn't hear that. I'll have to give him a call. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago, and he called to ask me a question, and he was rocking and rolling. Thanks for the info. I'll give him a call after that.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I was trying to call him. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. But, yeah, I'll tell you what, going down to his place is like walking into a museum. Over.
Oh, sure is. Holy mackerel. I've never been down there. I've never met the man, and we have been buddies for like 30 years.
He's kind of like, it's like I've known him forever. you walk downstairs and you feel like a tourist walking with your mouth open. There's so much stuff there. And really good things, over.
Oh, yeah, he's a real cool dude. All right, John, your radio's working fine. That's interesting that the monstrous antenna just isn't hitting me down here. Anything else?
No, negative. I looked at the watch and saw that you were on there, so I wanted to say hi to you, Bill, over.
Hey, 73C. What are you using for a mic on that?
A D104, over.
Is that with an amp, or did you put a new element in it? Really looks nice on the scope.
No, this is just the way I got it at a yard sale years ago.
Oh, yeah, that sounds real nice. Some of them sound pretty nasty when they get old, and if they've been in the heat. 73, Sean, we'll talk to you again soon.
73, always good to talk to you, Bill.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
11-1, X-ray Tango Tango.
X-ray Tango Tango, anybody else?
Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
MFS, anybody else? Let's go with these two, XDT. Come on in, over.
Good afternoon. I'm glad I'm getting out today. Guess my antenna dried out. Not up very high, about 5 feet off the ground. As it came down, and I'm trying to work a way to get it back in the air. But seems to be working fine right at the moment. The hand's on his head. You're giving me a 9+. Sounds very good over here.
Hey, thanks, Ed, for that. I appreciate it. You're Q5 and loud, over.
Very good. Well, under the conditions of my antenna, I guess I'm doing okay. I'm running a Harmony D10-Tech with a D104.
Sounds good. Hey, John was running a D104 also. Yours has sounded good, too. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73. Thanks for the comeback. I'm all set. Thank you.
73 is to you. Hey, let's see. Mike Foxtrot Sierra, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon from Kilo to Mike Foxtrot Sierra. We're doing pretty well. Beautiful day here on the shore. It's we're up to 54 degrees, and the sun is shining. And just got back from running my second errand. I got to go out and do one more errand for the wife there. My day off, and every chance I get, I turn the radio on. I'm getting a like in 40 meters a little bit more. But other than that, nothing else going on. How are you doing, sir?
I am doing great. The weather's beautiful out, and might even be able to take a walk later today. You have a good weekend, Mike. Anything else?
Contact?
No, sir. Just thank you for the opportunity to jump in here.
Contact, go.
Thank you very much. Excuse me, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill. Mike, MFS, nice to hear you on ECARS. I'm on the base, my friend. You're 5'9". Again, I'm in Westchester County, 30 miles north of New York City.
Hey, Bill, great to hear you there. Looking forward to catching you again down on 80 meters there when you get an opportunity. Hey, thanks for the hand wave, sir. 5'9" signal here on the shore.
Great to hear you. Bill, thank you so much for checking me in. Back to you, AA2TS. Have a great weekend.
Give me the call phonetically.
Absolutely. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and for once I'm on the base when I talk to you.
Hey, sounded good today, Bill. Q5 and loud. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Afternoon, Scott. Sounding good. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Not sure if you're copying me. Noise level's pretty high on my end. Scott here, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Heavy into my mobile with about a 555 copy. Back to you.
All right, Scott. You're running Q3 to 4. I'm hearing you okay. Stay safe out there and have a good weekend. Over. Okay, Scott, I guess you lost me. Stay safe out there and have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Got Nancy Hotel. Anybody else? Over. Nancy Hotel, good afternoon. Give me your call phonetically slowly. Over. Nancy Hotel, this is WA2DVU. Give me your call phonetically, please. Over.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing? Call is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, we got you Q5. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, not much here, Bartelli. We're waiting for the snow to disappear. Wee bit of a nuisance. What can you do, huh? Had a bit of snow again last night, and it's starting to melt now. So hopefully spring is going to be around the corner. You're doing quite well for yourself, Jimmy. About 10 over 9, and that's the scoop. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Michael, for that. You are Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good. I'm surprised you still have snow up there, but you live in the snow area. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Mike?
Nope. I'll be listening for a while. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. Take care, man. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima.
Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others? Over. BBL. Hey, Mr. Bill. What's going on in Ohio?
Yeah, WABBL. Bill, out of Willoughby, Ohio. Not a whole lot. Just a little chill from the lake, but, because I'm about a tenth of a mile south of the lake. The sun's actually out today, so it's beaming through the front door window, so the dog's kind of laying in the sun and enjoying that. And I'm just kind of waiting to see if my granddaughter's coming over for the weekend to spend the weekend with us. She does that quite often. So other than that, just kind of listening to the radio and local police scanner.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Hope you have a nice visit with your daughter this weekend. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to check in and say hope everybody has a great weekend. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima. I'll be listening.
73's Bill. Hey, Gary, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November I can't talk. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, located here in Northwest Connecticut. We see we're up to 41 degrees, nice sunny day. Still a little chilly to be outside doing anything, and as far as I'm concerned. But I'm working in the kitchen still, putting up the joint compound and doing some sanding, and hopefully coming down the home stretch because I hate doing that stuff. Over.
Oh boy, what a mess that is! You'll be picking that dust up all summer. Sounded good today. Stay well. And hey, we'll talk to you next week. Anything else? Over.
I keep the dust pretty much under control. I got my shop back there with filters in the shop back, and I have a 5-inch wide tool that goes on the hose on the end of the shop back. So I just put it right underneath where I'm sanding, and it seems to catch most of it. Some of it gets away, but shouldn't be too bad to clean up. Anyway, you sound great up here. Q573. Have a great weekend.
73s. Hey, that works. That's a good idea. 73's Gary. Talk to you on Monday. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in. This WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for check-ins. Over.
Net Control, please check in. W8NAL.
Chicken or check-in. Here's Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo. Anybody else? Over. I know there was a November 8, I think, your call phonetically. Over.
Net Control, this is Whiskey 8 November Alpha Lima. Over.
And AL, anybody else? Over.
Hey, 10-4, this guy's coming back to you.
Okay, NSE. Hey, Paul, what's up?
Hi, Bill. Just wanted to jump in and say hello, and you have a good signal here. You're 5.9 plus. Only on to New York. Looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day today. The sun is out, but it's still only about 32 degrees. Anyway, I checked in earlier, but thought I'd just come in and say hello. I won't hold it. You have a good day, Bill. ECARS 2945, KB2 and SE. Over.
Hey, 73s to you, my friend. You're sounding good today, Q5. We'll talk to you again on Monday. Anything else?
Have a good day, 73.
73s to you. Next up is Fletcher from Reedsville. How you doing today? You're sounding good. Over.
Hi, good afternoon to you, sir, and to everyone on the net. I'm actually broadcasting out of West Virginia. Got another station there and one down in North Carolina as well. It's a pleasure to hear everyone on today. You're coming in very strong here in West Virginia. No other traffic for the net. 73s, W8NAL, out.
73s to you, Fletcher. You're sounding real good. Nice audio. Have a real good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Nancy 2, Zulu, Nancy Hotel.
Zulu Nancy Hotel, we have anybody else, over? Afternoon, Dan, sounding good today. What's up?
Well, the sun's out brightly for a change in Oneonta, New York, and I'm sitting here watching the snow melt from the shack, and hoping to see some robins real soon. There's been some in the area, so I'm waiting for my turn. ECARS number is 20387.
Very good. You are Q5. Nice audio, sounding good today. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else going on, over?
No, looking forward to the weekend. It's going to get cold again up here, but that's okay because we're pretty hardy. And we know that the robins will be here pretty soon and the snow will be gone. So then we can enjoy all the mountain views. So no, that's about it. I'll just say 7-3 and wish you a good day as well.
Thank you very much. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon, Dan. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Anybody else, over?
Echo Charlie India.
Sounding good today. Either Charles or Tom. Come on in.
Charlie, A3YJU, here in Avis, Pennsylvania, Bill, over.
That's what I thought. I got two that come up when I put YJU in. You and KD2, who is Tom up in Syracuse. Neat logging program, so it's like playing roulette, you know, over.
Is his suffix YJU too?
Oh, God. Yes, he is. Both of them. Thomas and you. This fellow is Thomas in Syracuse, over.
Okay. I didn't know there's anybody else had my suffix. So anyway, here I am, Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 45 degrees and cloudy skies here in Avis, Pennsylvania. A little breezy, but it's nice out and not snowing. Earlier this morning it was kind of light rain, but thank God for no snow. Over, Bill.
Oh, we got that right. Yeah, I'm done with the snow for this year. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend, or we'll talk to you next week. Anything else, Sober?
Hey, nothing else, Bill. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down.
73s, Tom. Same to you. WA2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Echo Charlie, India.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 6, Echo Charlie India.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
FGN, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Leroy, you're loud. What's cooking?
Well, the sun is out there cooking away. It's 42 degrees and a nice bright sunshine there, Bill.
Yeah, about the same here, although the wind is up a little bit, which makes it a little cooler. But hey, summer's right around the corner. You're sounding good as usual. What else is going on today?
Nothing more is going on there, Bill, but I will find something to do there. And the snow is melting fast there, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Is it all off your roof?
Yes, it is, all off the roof.
Yeah, that's good. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
November 6, Echo Charlie India.
Sounded like a real weak mobile in there. Try it again, over. Negative copy. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Oh, K3, give me your call phonetically.
ECARS, if you're still on.
K3YTR clear. YTR, I think. Give me your call phonetically. King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Oh, I didn't expect to hear you guys on this. Oh, yeah, of course, Ed. You know we're on here till 1:30. Sounding good today, Q5. Hope you're having a good day. Anything going on today? Q5 RV up. Otherwise, I have a 12-foot vertical, and that's not as good for horizontal anyway. Anyway, K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, handle is dead. And I have a new ECARS number. It's 3795. Actually, it's 3759, but we'll take it. Very good, Ed. Q5, sounding good today. Hope you have a real good afternoon and a good weekend. Anything else for us? Over. No, I would say that you're running about a 10 over, which is a real good signal here in my place. Anyway, it's an 847, and actually we're putting out about 18 to 20 watts. I can't do any more than that because the radio does not like the vertical antenna. Hey, real good, Ed. You're doing good for the lower power. Here, Q4 to 5. 73s, my friend. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good afternoon. You're sounding good. Come on in.
Oh, the same with you there. You're always sounding good coming up here. Oh, I don't know. I just went out and got a load of wood. Boy, it's nice out there. Oh, there's a big hawk sitting. I just happened to notice. I looked out the window. There's a big hawk sitting there watching all my little songbirds. Guess he wants some lunch.
Oh, that's real cool. Probably waiting, like you said, waiting for lunch. Sounded good today, Tom. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, over?
No, we're good, Bill. My job is to watch this hawk and see what he's up to. It looks like a red tail. Okay, 7-3s, you have a good weekend also, and we'll catch you later. KB1HRL, clear.
73s, boy, they're kind of cool to watch, especially when they're after something. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Last call for today for my shift. Looking for check-ins fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
RNE. Boy, nice signal. Anybody else? RNE. What's going on, Rick?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. I hope all is well over there in New Jersey. It's at 47 degrees here. It's partly cloudy, and then no rain or nothing. It's just your average almost spring day.
Wow, that's nice. About the same here. I think it's about 45. A little bit of wind, which makes it feel colder. Your signal's great. Q5 looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's all I got, Bill. Yeah, you're S9 plus 5 here, so doing a good job this way. That's all I got. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great afternoon. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My shift is over. Everyone have a nice weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United out.
Good afternoon, all. This is N2ZGN at control for the 1 to 1:30 shift of ECARS this afternoon. And let me get set up here, and I'll be right with you.
Still sounding good down here in Cape Bay. Have a good net.
Roger, have a great weekend, and we'll get you in as number 1 check-in. N2ZGN, stand by. Solved, and this is N2ZGN at control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or some emergency traffic or priority traffic to pass. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. And when you check in, please use full call sign with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. And first check-in is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. Beautiful day, mid-40s. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Very good. Yeah, you got a Q5 signal up here. No problem copying. A little light, about a 5.4, 5.5, varying with the QFB. And have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KB2 KAB, David, Staten Island, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And you do not need to be a member to join in. This is an open net. Over. This is Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
This is North America 1 Lima, NA1L.
NA1L, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I am located in central Connecticut, a town called Plantsville. My ECAR number is 10441. Good afternoon to you.
Roger, very good, Dale. First time contact with this station. And where is Plantsville in Connecticut? Over.
Well, Plantsville is about, maybe 15, 16 miles west of Hartford, or right in the middle of the state, practically, well, a little bit west. And, it's a small suburb or village of the larger town of Southington, if you've heard of that.
Roger, we have heard of Southington, and very good. And I do have your ECARS number is 10441, so very good. And we've got you in the log, and I've got you in the system now, so next time you check in with me, it'll come right up. Over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yep, I just put a common mode choke on my rig. I'm using an end-fed, and it seemed to be working fine on the 40-meter band, but when I was on 10 meters a week ago or so, I was told that it sounded like I was getting some RF feedback into my rig. So not too much activity on 10 at the moment, but I'm hoping I sound okay. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, I'm showing quite a bit of activity up on 10 right now. But, you really want to, when you use an end-fed, you want to keep your feed point as far out away from your radio as possible, within, limits. And they also will recommend that you use at least 100 foot of cable. At least that's what I've read. And also, I found it when I was running one, it really worked better if you actually had a ground coming off from the ground point of the feed point ground, and actually go right straight to earth ground with that, with a 6 or 8 foot rod. That helps cut down the common mode noise right there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had my antenna configured a little differently, but I am in a homeowner association, kind of a restricted antennas here. So I'm in a stealth mode, if you get my meaning, and but I do have a sufficient, I think probably around 75 feet or more of coaxial cable. The antenna seems to work the same whether or not I've got a grounded or whether I have a counterpoise on it. But I did note that when I put the common mode choke on, it did decrease the ambient noise significantly as well, too. So I do want to work on the grounding issue. I think that's a good idea. It's just a question of making sure that it is not visible to the passerby. Back to you. This is NA1L.
Roger, very good. Well, hopefully they'll get rid of that they'll get that legislation in to get rid of that. I know my brother down in the villages in Florida has the same thing. He's running, he's got a flagpole antenna, and he's got a couple other antennas. One's a long wire that runs from the house to a tree and into one corner of his lot. And unless you really know what you're looking for, you can't see it. So that's good. And he runs one across the fence line too, so nobody can see it because it's painted the same as the fence. So very good. Have a good day and a good weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with NA1L, Dale out of Plantsville, Connecticut, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
VE3 NEJ.
Good afternoon, Terry. Sympathy call time, I take it.
Hey, Jerry, just wanted to give you a bean for the pot, or one for the count. In what Ed and I call this the sympathy hour.
I call it the sympathy half hour, but very good. And actually, we're up to 30 degrees. That's 3 degrees over what they called for. Hallelujah.
Well, we're at 32, so we're just at freezing right now. Over.
Well, that's better than us. So, okay, very good, Terry. Well, we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure, and have a great weekend. Then Susie Jen, clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
And Mike Foxtrot Sierra, your prefix, over.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 21305. I think I got it right.
Stand by one now, I'll let you know here. Okay, 21305, over.
Alrighty, sir. Hey, good afternoon. Mike is the handle here. I'm on the Jersey Shore, and I just made my third round for running errands for the wife, so I think I might be done for the day. Maybe I can sit back and relax a little bit. It's such a nice day out there.
Okay, very good. Well, you've got a great signal up here. You're 5.9 plus 10, and it looked like you even hit 15 over there for a bit. So, very good. Have a great day down there, and have a great weekend. Then Susie Jan, clear with K2 Mike Fox here. Mike out of Eatontown, New Jersey. And we'll take a standby for anyone that would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Great CEO.
I believe it was KE3PTO, and I think there was another station in there also. Try again. KA3 station, give me your call once again.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo Oscar, and I'm about to go under a bridge, so I might lose you. I have to pick you up on the other side.
Roger, you're loud and clear right now. Try it, and we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, the name here is Marvin, and I'm heading into Freehold, New Jersey. I left Allentown, Pennsylvania around noon, and I'm heading towards Freehold.
All right, you're very good, Marvin. Well, I did not lose you at all. You did go down a little bit, but you stayed Q5, over.
Roger. Okay. I'll let you continue on with the next KA3TEO.
Roger, clear with KA3TEO, Marvin, Allentown, PA, and he is out in the mobile. San Suzy, we have any additional stations that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we do have a hard stop today at about 1:28, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS, over.
Alpha 3 Sierra, India.
Alpha 3 Sierra, India. Good afternoon, Fred.
Good afternoon. Yeah, the name is Fred. We're located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and the ECARS number is 30473.
Roger, very good, Fred. Got you good 5-9 signal up here in Peru, and only 296 miles north of you. And anything else going on down there, over?
Nothing going on here at all. I don't use the equipment that often, and I heard a lull in the business here on the net, and I figured I'd just give you a call. If you have the equipment, you might as well turn it on and use it once in a while, and that's what I'm doing. So nothing from here, and I'll listen out, 7-3, and thanks a lot for holding the net. This is BAA3SI, and I'll be listening.
Roger, Fred, you have a great afternoon and weekend. San Suzy, clear with AA3SI. Fred, Elizabethtown, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome to join, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Jerry, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Located here in Northwest Connecticut. Just doing some work in the kitchen, taking a little break. Figured I'd give you a check-in. Sounded like it was getting a little slow there, over.
Yeah, just a little bit, but to be expected on Fridays at noontime or 1:30. Everybody's gone back to work, finished lunch, the whole bit, over.
Yeah, same here. Lunch is done, and I'm almost done working in the kitchen for the day. Got to clean up the mess, and that'll be it for me for the day. And you got a great signal coming here. You're about a 5.9, over.
Roger, you're 5.9 also, so that's reciprocal. We've had a lot of QSB earlier in my first shift and the second shift here, but seems to have calmed down now. See more activity on the band also.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we got 41 degrees down here. Nice sunny day. A little windy, kind of breezy, stiff, a good breeze. Now, I wouldn't call it windy, but a good breeze. And just getting ready, like I said, just to clean up things here and to get the work done for the day. So we'll say 7-3. Catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, very good, Gary. And yeah, we're at 31, so you got us by 10. Send to CGN, clear with N1 GFM, Gary, Winstead, Connecticut. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. We got about 3 minutes left.
WG2B for recheck.
WG2B, good afternoon, Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. I guess you're still on. You were on when I checked in with you this morning, so I guess you're wrapping it up. Well, anyway, pretty nice here in Rochester. It's probably about I don't know what the temperature is, but most of the snow is gone. I'm glad to see that. Pretty soon I get my motorcycle out of the garage. It's 34 degrees here and cloudy, over.
Roger, we're at 31 and there's a few clouds out there, but it's mostly sunny. And yeah, I had the 11 to 12 and then the 1 to 1:30 shift. So I had an hour in between, over.
Yeah, okay, good. I got you in here twice for today in the logbook. Pretty cool. Retired. I'm 75. So wife and I went out and had a little breakfast this morning. Our grandson came over yesterday. He's about 2 months old, 3 months old, and that's it for him. The rest of the day is kind of pretty boring. So ham radio, glad we got that. Thanks for taking my last check-in, Jerry, and 73s to you. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. N2GCN, ZGN to be G2B.
Roger, Dick, no problem. And I'm 72, so I know the situation there. So very good. Clear with WG2B, Dick, Rochester, New York. And we've got time for 1, possibly 2 additional check-ins. And to ZGN. final call for the day, over.
N1JP.
The station calling, give me a call again. The N1 station.
Used a little power. I was there on clock watch, Jerry. This is N1JP.
N1JT, keep it under 30 seconds, please.
Oh, I sure will. Just stopping in to say hi and give a tail end salute to your day. Have a good one. Take care. Best 7-3. Enjoy your weekend. M1JP.
Roger, and I got that as Exeter, New Hampshire, correct?
It's M1JP, Japan Papa.
Okay, very good. That makes a difference. Have a great day, and we got you, John, there. So, this is N2ZGN. This is the end of e-service for the day. Reminder, keep this frequency clear so that Central States Traffic Net can do their thing a KC and a half below us. This is N2ZGN. Clear.
is KA8YOR.
KC8ORP. What's going on, Eddie?
Not much there, Charlie. Just, man, beautiful day outside.
I can get my app turned on. Is that better?
Hey, you went from S3-9.
Have you been watching the news today?
What a stupid individual. I guess, some people just raise the dumbest kids. Unfortunately, I guess they come from Ukraine.
Oh, he's going to have to think twice about disrespecting Trump when he comes in the Oval Office.
No, it wasn't just Trump. He come here just to do that, man. Send him on home. They did too, didn't they? I bet they didn't even feed him lunch. Hope he got cold soup.
Oh, that should be a little bit better. Yeah, no, they said he didn't leave the property for a while. He was kind of hanging around hoping they'd call a meeting back again.
Yeah, it was done. Well, what an embarrassment.
That's all right. I'm listening to Couchburner on the radio, and there's actually been one guy called in defending Zelensky.
Yeah, man, selling it. They didn't even send a man out to put him back in the car. They sent a girl laughing at him.
Oh, man. I was sitting here just listening to the radio, listening to Couch on the AM or the FM radio, and watching the TV, and all of a sudden I see this big alert come up on the screen of the TV, and I turned the volume up on it, and I was like, oh, man, this is good stuff.
Yeah, what a stupid individual. Oh, well, it kind of shows, that's just what it is. That's the kind of people that get in power.
No, I don't have any idea how you would even describe that. They think that they're untouchable, should be bowed down to, and they run into somebody who's more powerful than them, and they don't know how to react.
Well, not more powerful, more intelligent. Come on, if you're speaking broken English like that, send an interpreter. Send somebody that can speak for you. So silly. And when he calms down and realizes what he did, he's going to say, boy, did I mess up.
Yeah. He got that look on his face like, oh, shit.
I don't know. Pretty crazy stuff.
It made the day interesting, I'll tell you. And that's all they're talking about on the news and on the radio now.
Yeah, well, that ain't going to do no good. Send him packing, and when he comes back, if he makes it back, it'll be a whole different story, I get the feeling. So, yeah, man, I was going to go out there and pull that Spencer dipole up in the air. It's such a nice day, and I can't find my parachute cord. I guess I used it all. I got to order me a piece from, they got it at Walmart, but I'm going to order me 1,000 foot of it. I had a mile of it, and I guess I used a mile of parachute cord.
Harbor Freight's got big rolls of it.
Not like I want. I want a mile. I want 5,000 feet.
Yeah, I think the biggest Harbor Freight has is 1,000.
Yeah, I don't trust their stuff. I buy the military stuff. I pay a little bit more. I get the 550. I don't get the 650. I get the 550 parachute cord. It's from a military supplier. They'll actually sell to the public.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any of that laying around here. I think I gave it all away.
I've got enough pieces and parts I could tie them together, but that would just bother me. I'm just going to order another 5,000 feet, and I'm going to order black again. You can't see that stuff.
No, even in the daytime you can't see it.
I was going to order the lime or the orange camo, with orange and black, or lime and black for the down guys for the antennas, so no one walks into them. But yeah, up in the air, I don't want it to be seen. That just attracts people that might want to be detrimental to my antenna system.
Oh, I know how that goes.
Did
you know, Greg was schooling me on this, anyone that messes with amateur radio antennas or equipment is a federal crime. But the person that has it done to him has to complain to the FCC, and they'll actually charge him with federal charges.
Huh. No, I did not know that.
I didn't either. Well, I guess he ran into it, doing all that stuff for the CBers and that over the years, and amateurs alike. He's up on the law on it. And he said, yeah, you cannot do that. You cannot mess with an antenna, especially if it's an amateur, because you're licensed by the federal government.
I did not know that. How the hell would you get a hold of the FCC anyways?
I'd probably just call them or text them. I'd just email them and tell them. If I wanted to know something, I'd email them. It's on gov.com, or just go fcc.com, and it comes up, their webpage. It's got all reporting stuff and contact information, and you'd have to research it. It'd be a little bit of reading to do, but you got a laptop, so it wouldn't be too bad to do.
Yeah, I might look into that a little bit here this weekend.
Well, if not for now, for in the future, you might need to know that kind of stuff. If something occurs again.
Yep, just to be ready.
Because there is a new sheriff in town.
Yeah, I love Bruce. Hold on a minute. I got to tune this thing. For some reason, I'm only getting shows 100 watts. Hold on a second. Well, I don't know why. I go to AM and it goes straight up to 350 watts.
Huh.
Of course, my antenna's a little closer to the ground now, too, so...
It shouldn't matter that much. It should still tune. You got a tuner. What's the on your tuner? Is it on peak or is it on hold? You got a peak and an average switch usually on your meter, on your power output on your tuner. You might be on not on peak hold.
No, I'm not on peak hold. Hold on a second. Yeah, that made it worse.
What?
Let me go to peak. Okay, there it is. There's peak.
Okay, yeah, usually that's what I find to be true. When my amp looks happy, but I'm seeing low output on the output, yeah, I got it on. Like if I shut my meter, right now I'm showing 400 watts. If I take it off of that, I see it may go 20 watts, 30 watts, and then I hit this peak hold, and yeah, it jumps right up to the 3,400.
Yeah, I'm up to 350 now. So yeah, and a flat wave. So zero reflected. Can't beat that.
Awesome.
Hey, as long as you were hearing me all right, that would have been all right.
I hear you, buddy. Life is too short. Who was that?
K4ATR.
K4ATR?
That's right.
How you doing? This is Ed up here in Ravenna, Ohio. You got that right, man. I'm running half power, and I feel like that's a little bit less than I should. But hey, if it works,
That's right. You guys are sounding good. I just scrolling through the band and heard you all talking.
Now, where you at? We're up here in northeast Ohio. Me and Charlie are.
I'm in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, close to Louisville, Lexington, that area.
Nice. I hope you guys got the good weather we're having. We're supposed to get up in the 60s here next week. Of course, it's down into the 20s and 30s tomorrow.
Well, right now it's 67 outside. Yesterday it was about the same, nothing but sunshine. But now when the wind starts blowing, that wind changes things, but it makes it a little cool. But it's about 7-mile-an-hour winds we got pretty much we've had all day, but there has been gusts up to 20.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit better there when you get that, especially when you're getting used to it, So what do you go by, Dino?
Yeah, everybody on the radio calls me Dino. Middle name is Dean, so I kind of got stuck with Dino at a young age.
No problem. That's nice. That's a unique name there. Kind of like mine. My middle name is Merle. And I never was too proud of it till I found out my Uncle Merle, who I was named after, he was World War II pilot, flew the Lady Luck. Got shot down over Berlin and survived it. And they went and rescued him about a year after he got shot down there, Dino. So, yeah, I'm proud of the Merle part. I should probably go by Merle. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was going to say that's an amazing story right there. Not many people can say that. That's a good deal. That's, of course, I was, you probably seen my name. I'm sure you looked at QRZ. My first name is Autry, and I never go by that. But I'm named after my dad. My dad was named after Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. So, and then I ended up getting named after him. But yeah, I've not very many Autrys around, I can tell you.
Oh man, I know a bunch of them. I know a Dean Autry. I know a Fred Autry. He was Gene Autry's first cousin, and Fred Autry was my stepdad's boss at Colonial Rubber for like 20-some years. He used to come over to the house a lot, and I ended up buying one of these Rough Rider knives with Gene Autry on it. So it's kind of like a cartoon caricature printed on top of the bone scales on the knife from Rough Rider. Got to check into them, man. It'd be nice for you to have one of them. Over.
Oh yeah, it would. It really would.
You got to get them before the tax goes up. There's still a bunch of them here in the U.S. They're made in China, but man, nice as a case knife. I'm not kidding you. They got every bit fit and finished just like a case would have. I think maybe a little bit better. I hate to say that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that and see. Yeah, my dad's 88 now. He's on hospice, and they've only given him like a couple of more weeks to make it. He's got dementia, and he's got a lot of artery issues. So, but 88 years old, man. You know what? About a month ago, he was out there on his tractor, plowing snow off of his neighbor's driveways, and now he's going downhill real quick.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you pray for your family there for sure, Dino. Yeah, that's how my stepdad ended up. He's from West Virginia, just hard-working old hillbilly. Had a 6th grade education. When he died, he had 15 properties for rent, and just really was a successful man. And he turned out to be, he was 90 when he passed, and they had taken the dialysis machine off him. He took it off himself. He said, "Get this junk off me or I'll pull it off." And that was 20 years ago, and they said, "You'll die within a week." And well, it's been 20 years. He survived it. And there at the end, he did decide to go on hospice. All the boys, we all got together, all 4 of us, and met with him and met with his doctor, and he decided that's what he wanted to do there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, my dad, he's been a go-getter. He's worked hard all of his life. He really did. But he always kept busy, always kept going. Even though he had dementia, he's got a horse up there too, a horse and dogs and cats up in the barn. And even though he had dementia, man, he would get up every morning and go up there and tend to them animals and stuff. Them animals is what kept him going, because that was his life, was taking care of them animals. He loved doing that. I know my sisters talked about, 8 or 10 years ago to try to talk him into getting rid of the horses, because they was afraid that he would would get hurt being around them. I told him, I said, you take these animals away from him, that'll be the end of him. So they quickly decided just to leave that alone. And but man, I hate seeing him the way he is now because he don't even know who I am.
Well, that's how my dad got to be. And I said he was my stepdad because he had a different name, but that doesn't matter. He still was my dad. He raised me from the time I was 12 years old, and I'm 73, so we just lost him here last year. Yeah, that's what kept him going. He's just right outside of Ravenna here in a place called Black Horse, and he had 2 full-size mules, the big tall ones, a Shetland pony, a Vietnam pot-belly pig, a whole bunch of chickens, a bunch of banty roosters running around pecking at everybody, running everybody out of the place. He had a whole flock of those, what are those birds, those game birds? I can't think of the name of them. They're like a small pheasant, but not a pheasant, not a... anyway, people raise a partridge-looking type of bird, and they turned them loose. He got tired of them. He turned them loose, and they all left. There was like a flock of about 15. About 2 or 3 weeks later, they showed up with their buddies, and there was like 100 of them. So he took them all in, was feeding them, and that's what kept him going, man. It really did. His health was very, very bad. All these last 40 years, he really has suffered, and it was sad to see him suffer, but he'd get out there with them animals and do all this stuff. He built a sled one Christmas here about 5 years ago and hooked them mules to it, and the tongue broke on the sled. He was riding it towards downtown Brady Lake, about 3 miles from his house, and they pulled him off the sled, and them mules drug him for about 3 miles. Broke his leg, just banged him all up. But hey, he knew he had to keep going. He kept coming back and recuperating just so he could keep them mules going. Over.
Roger that. Yep. Sometimes that's what keeps us going for sure. Well, I don't want to tie up your frequency. I just wanted to let you guys know you are sounding good. Really good signals. And I'll jump back out of the way and let you guys get back at it. And it was good talking to you guys. And I'll probably hang around and listen for a little bit. I'm working on a project on the other side of the room over here on the workbench. So I'll get back over here and start working, and I'll listen to you guys for a while. Have a good one. K4ATR.
Hey, you too, buddy. Nice to talk to you. And like I said, prayers go out for you and your family, man. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Brings back old memories for me, for sure. Take care. Yeah, 20 over 9 on my little 891, so you're a booming. Back to you there, Charlie. KAAYOR.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about his dad having a health problems too. So prayers to his family, and hey, you hear something interesting in our conversation, don't be afraid to jump back in.
Roger that. We'll do it. You guys continue on. I'll be over here on the workbench. K4ATR.
Speaking of military and things like that, my son's supposed to show up here in about the next 45 minutes and help me clean my place up a little bit. Get the trash ready for this week.
I keyed on a little bit of it there. Who's coming?
My son.
Alrighty, he's a Charlie too, isn't he?
Oh yeah, same exact name as me. Yep. Yeah, he's supposed to be coming up after work, and he's going to help me get some trash gathered up and take it outside and put it in the trash bin and move my trash bin out in front and stuff like that I can't do anymore.
Well, they get to call him Junior then. When Dad named me after him, well, our middle names are different. His dad's name was Ed Brown also, and he became Junior, and he didn't like that Junior hanging on him. He didn't want to do it to me, so even though I was his Junior, he ended up calling me as a nickname. He didn't call me Ed or Junior. He called me Tinker. So I became Tinker in his life, and boy, that kind of stuck on me to the whole family. Because I like to tinker with stuff there, over.
actually, Charlie, my son, is a third. My dad gave me his name, and I gave him my name.
Definitely not a junior then, a third. Man, that's an amazing history there. 3 generations of fame. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm the junior actually, but nobody ever called me junior. They just called me stupid.
As long as they didn't call you late for dinner, huh?
That's right.
Oh, gee. Hey, I had a good lunch with my buddy the other day. We went to Guido's Pizza, and then they were closed on Monday. I couldn't believe that. They close on Mondays, so we ended up at the pub, and that's kind of cool place. You know, I just got a salad there. I was going to get one of their pizzas, but, you know, they're not known for good pizzas. I'd do the Guido's, though. That would have been good.
Sometimes a big old greasy pizza like that's good for you.
Oh yeah, and that's how theirs are, you know, and that's family restaurant. You know, the wife's sister married the next to the oldest Cipriano, so that's who owns it. They still, yeah, everyone in the family has a job there if they ever need it.
You talking about the pub or Guido's?
Guido's. Old man Cipriano was Guido Cipriano. He's passed.
I was going to say, sometimes you go to a place like the pub and order a pizza, man, it comes out there greasy and you eat it and you go home, you have to take heartburn pills before you can go to bed. You wake up in the morning and everything slides out.
Yeah, buddy. Their best thing is munchies, you know, finger foods, and that's what my buddy got. He got a deep fried chicken breast sandwich. You know, they cut it real thin and deep fry or bread it and deep fry it, and then throw all the fixings. You can pile on whatever you want. They bring out you a tray of the fixings.
Nice. I like bar food. I haven't been out much lately to get any bar food, but especially like the smash burgers. Smash burgers with onion and tomato and mayo on it. Oh man.
Yeah, buddy, man, that sounds good. I want to try one of them smash burger pizzas. We just haven't made any for a little bit.
Well, one restaurant of town here, not that 44 restaurant, but I forget what the hell it's called now. It's just the other side of the bridge on the right-hand side after you cross through that first intersection there, just behind the police station. They got burgers up here you wouldn't believe. Me and Mary used to stop up there all the time and eat.
Is that Italianos or something like that?
No, here in Garrettsville.
Oh, I thought you meant right there in Manaway.
Now, Italianos has got good pizza, too.
That's what I hear.
And they're authentic. The whole family works in there, and they're 100% Italian.
Yeah, see, they won't let me buy stuff out here. We don't buy any food out. We make our own, and that way we can control the sodium and the sugar and all that stuff. And you know, Eddie's pizza crust he come up with is good. It's got a sweetness to it. He uses honey in it instead of sugar.
You know, I ordered some stuff delivered from, what do they call it, Grubhub. And I ordered cornbread. And they substituted the Jiffy cornbread for this honey cornbread because I guess they were out of the Jiffy, which I don't care. But because they were only like 79 cents a box anyways, I cooked one up, but I just didn't like it.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, they change stuff up on you. You're kind of counting on it, and then they change it. It's disappointing.
Yeah, I've been eating Jiffy cornbread, I don't know, since I was 10 years old. Maybe a little bit longer than that. And then they go pick up your order, and they just put whatever's in there because they don't have the Jiffy. So I'd have been better off if they just refunded my money on that and said forget it.
Yep. Well, we got a little bit in the freezer because every time I have potato soup, I want to crumble a little bit up in it. And we're down to the last few pieces, but it's got jalapenos in these, so I think that'll be really good in the potato soup.
Oh man, yes. I ordered chili the other night from the Kells up here in town. Yeah, I was talking to the girl on the phone. I says, do you have biscuits for that? She goes, no. I says, by any chance, do you have any cornbread to go with that? She goes, no. I says, what do you have to go with that? She says, just crackers. I said, saltine crackers? She says, yeah. I said, well, throw a couple of hands full of saltine crackers in there. I said, you guys really need to start making cornbread to go with your chili. And she goes, I'll mention that to the boss.
There you go. You know, that's a natural. I mean, you got to have that. What's that he uses? That he uses he puts tortilla chips in his. Actually, what he does, he scoops the chili out with tortilla chips. And if we don't have them, he'll use Fritos.
Well, I just like crumbling my cornbread, buttering it up pretty good, and then crumbling it on top of my chili.
That's what I do. Heck yeah. Got to have the butter in it. That adds a little bit to it, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she'll bring me a piece of bread with butter on it and a bowl of soup of some kind that she's made. And first thing I do is I break that bread up and put it in the soup. And back in Roman times, they called that porridge. That's what you lived on. It was a bowl, and it had all your food that you needed for a week or two.
Yep. If not a week or two, at least 2 or 3 days anyways.
Yeah, back in those days, they was lucky to get it, but you know where I'm coming from. It does add some bulk to it.
Well, it wasn't just even back in those days. When my grandparents lived down in St. Clairsville, Ohio, and we go down there to visit, Grandma and Grandpa would eat out of this big kettle, and you would just get a bowl, scoop out some vegetable soup or something, put it over top of a piece of cornbread, and you'd eat that for a couple days.
Oh, you got that right. Well, I remember my granny, Willa, down in West Virginia, she'd make bean sandwiches and, take a piece of bread and butter and lay it on the plate and put some beans on it. And Dad would take them, he'd take them and put a little ketchup on it and another piece of bread. And he said that's what he used to take to school, until he got into 6th grade and had to go working for a living. Yeah, it's funny how people nowadays think every meal is going to be a gourmet meal. People don't realize not too awful long ago, people were just eating to exist, not to help out with their palate. Well, you got that right. Shoot, Granny used to dig up them greens. I don't know what they were. Grew there in West Virginia. Grew wild every spring. She'd get all of them, dig them all up, and have bushels of them and can them. And we'd eat that all year long. To me, it tasted pretty good with a little bit of vinegar on it and some pepper and salt. It was pretty good to eat. And she would wilt it down, fry it, and it's just like wilted lettuce. But something that the earth gave us, not we had to buy from China. They talk about buying eggs from China now.
There is no reason in God's green earth we should be buying any food from China. Any food. No, my granddaughters are that way. They'll come out here and visit. I'll say, how about I order a pizza? Well, what do you got? Now, I'll tell them, and they'll be like, no, I don't like that. Can we get this? Can we get that? And it's like, you kids are just spoiled. Just eat a pizza. Get a pepperoni pizza with some cheese on it and be happy.
Yeah, I'm lucky. All Eddie wants on his pizza is cheese, so we're pretty easy to please.
Hold on a second here, Eddie. My neighbor's wife just backed in her driveway. He's walking away, and some guy looks like a bum walked up to her driver's window and was trying to talk to her. I got a funny feeling she rolled the window up and told him to go pack it somewhere.
Well, keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he walked away. He's gone now. But I was gonna have to get up and go to the door and tell him get the hell out of here.
Oh, well, K-A-8-Y-O-R. I haven't heard Terry out there, have you?
I think I heard him this morning. KC8ORP. I got up a little early this morning, came out and laid down on my chair. It was kind of drifting back in and out. And I could have swore I heard him checking on ECARS.
that's cool. Yeah, he was his stump was bothering him. It was getting a little bit blister. I think it was chafing. He's wearing that leg so much, putting her to use.
Well, that's what you got to do. It's like working with a sledgehammer. You're going to get blisters.
Yep, see, the bottom of that stump's not supposed to touch the bottom. I think he was kind of bumping off the bottom because it went in too easy. And, I think he'll probably use a little more expanding or those socks that make it thicker. That stump's not supposed to rest at the bottom. It's supposed to be up off of it. Supposed to have an air cushion between them. It's kind of like a shock absorber.
Yeah, a little bit of not suction, but compression.
The band is up and down today, man. Oh, I cheated on my diet there, Charlie. I just had a Potski. You know what a Potski is?
It sounds Polish. I should know, but I don't.
It's a great big old powdered sugar donut. Great big thing, bigger, 3 or 4 times bigger than a donut, filled with lemon cream.
Oh, man. Where the hell did you get that from?
I think she said she got it at Mark's. They had them at Walmart, and they looked dried out, and they was raspberry flavored and apple flavored and cinnamon flavored, but they didn't have any lemon. And she went to Mark's, and they had lemon, so she grabbed up a box of them. I think they come by the dozen. I think that's what she bought was a dozen of them. So I'll get to have one. Let's see, another one tomorrow. Maybe I can sneak one in tonight.
Oh man, I would. Come on, cheat a little bit. You only got to live for so long, anyways.
I just tell her you got to eat them when they're fresh, Oh, and what was it? Aldi's had a bunch of the German munchies in. Got these cookies. They're like a sugar cookie, but shaped like your finger, but about 3 times wider. And they got chocolate spread in between the 2 cookies, man. Chocolate, either milk chocolate or dark chocolate. I think I like the dark chocolate better.
Oh man, I wish I had a woman to go do some shopping like that for me.
Well, she told me I could have 2 of them, and I said, "Well, I'm just going to eat one of them." Well, I ate one container, which was 4 of them.
Oh man, good deal.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on my sugar. I really am. It's down around 98 or 100. And that's really good for an old guy like me who's diabetic. So, as long as I don't do like 8 of them, I guess I'd be okay.
Yeah, 98 or 100. That's fantastic. You go any lower than that, and you're gonna need some help.
Got that right.
You'd have to go to like 130, 135, 140 before it's going to make a difference, and you're going to need to hit yourself with a little more insulin. But at the 100, down to 90, you're probably good.
Well, I don't take insulin. They took me off the insulin. I don't do that no more.
I had a lady come into the hardware store back when I was still working up there a few years ago. And she was sweating. It was a nice day. I mean, it was springtime, but it wasn't nice enough for her to be sweating. She was sweating and shaking and couldn't talk. And because of my experience with my ex, the crazy lady, knowing what the signs of somebody having an insulin dropping was, I asked her, I says, "You okay?" She says, "Yeah, I'm fine." I says, "Are you diabetic?" And she says, "Yeah." And I told her, I says, I moved all of her stuff off to the side. I said, "Come back here and sit down in this chair." And I went back in the back room to the lunchroom, and people always kept popping stuff in there, high sugar stuff. And I think I grabbed her a can of Coca-Cola or something, or maybe it was a little container of orange juice, something. Anyways, I took it out to her and told her to sit there and drink it. She says, "Well, I've got to go." I says, "If you get up, I'm calling the squad." And she just kind of looked at me and she got kind of mad. And then she sat back down and started drinking that Coke. And 20 minutes later, she was fine.
Yeah, see, you get angry and combative when it drops like that. So at least you understood that, You got it through to her.
I told her, I said, you get up and even try to walk out that door, I'm calling the squad. And I said, and if you leave in the parking lot, I'm calling the police. And she just sat back down, and she was pissed. But I think she was happy she made that decision, because she probably made it home just fine.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, you know, when you live with somebody like that, you recognize what's going on.
Well, you know, Big Rick, he had that issue going on. He'd get combative and argue with Ruth, and she'd have to call Jason over there, and he could settle him down because he could handle him, you know. Needed a little bit of manpower, a little bit of muscle there.
Well, the thing is, recognize it before it gets that bad so you can head it off. If I'd have really, because she was in the hardware store for probably 20 minutes looking for whatever it was she was looking for. If I'd have recognized that she was having an insulin reaction, I would have got her that pop early on and maybe headed off.
Yeah, I've been in that position, and if you're trying to get something accomplished, you're just focused only on that, and that's all you can think about. And you know, you'd fight to get what you're trying to get accomplished. So, yeah, I understand how that works, man. It's just a tough thing to do. And well, at least we got Eddie. He's about a foot taller than me, and he can set me down gently. I don't want Glory to pick me up off my feet again.
All I know is this poor lady sweated through all her clothes, waiting for her sugar to come back down. She was in bad shape, or come back up, I mean. She was in bad shape for a while there, and there is no doubt in my mind if she'd gone out the door and got in her car, she'd have probably drove clear across the street into the McDonald's parking lot, not even known where she was at.
Yeah, you know, probably once she got home, she probably realized, boy, that dude really saved my life.
Well, a guy you worked with up at Ward Trucking, his wife worked at some restaurant out in Stowe somewhere. And she got off work about midnight when the restaurant closed, and she was diabetic. And she was coming eastbound on 76, got to the Central Interchange, passed out, and drove off the bridge there at the Central Interchange there at the Cloverleaf.
Oh, man.
And they had an open casket funeral. I don't know why they did, because she looked bad.
Yeah, one of Gloria's cousins, he had the same thing. He blacked out while he's driving down the road. He's doing like 55, but he hit a bridge abutment, and it crippled him up, and he lost his voice. But you know what? That guy he would hobble on one foot and kind of be able to use the other foot. He couldn't talk anymore, but he went hunting with us every year. What a drive you would have to walk through your crippledness and your diabetes and all this stuff. And so I never ever complain when I'm out there deer hunting. I got it better than a lot of people do.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You can always have it a lot worse. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
KA8YOR. Looks like the band's coming back around. You're up there again, 20 over on a Scotch meter. You know what that means?
That means I'm talking too loud into my microphone because I'm drinking Scotch?
No, it means my meter's kind of tight. It's kind of tight, like body parts get kind of tight. You don't want to spend it, but you know you got to.
Well, you're 20 over 9 to me, too, but I haven't really been watching my meters. I've been watching for these Ukraine updates. They're getting reaction from the Ukrainian people over in Ukraine about how disappointed they are with their leader getting thrown out of the White House.
Yeah, I know, 20 over on this meter, that's a lot. So, yeah, this meter doesn't work as good as the DX10. Hey, maybe I'll get an update on it today. Let's see, today's Friday. I would say I probably won't hear from them until Monday, though. It'd be nice if I get my DX10 back.
Oh, yeah, that'd be real nice.
You know, I got to change buttons and do all this stuff to go back to FT8 and do slow scan, where usually I just leave this one on slow scan or FT8 mode. I don't have to change a bunch of stuff. So it's nice to have two radios. And these other ones won't do what I want them to do. I mean, you know, they're not digital capable. That 707 is probably 30-some years old. 450 Yaesu out the other day, hooked it up, and it's got about 20 dB down receive. Everybody signals like S1.
Well, what the hell?
I took a lightning strike right next to the antenna. It fried its brain. Tried to do a firmware update, reset, total factory reset, and it didn't help a bit. And when I transmit on sideband, I key the mic or just even have the mic unplugged and use the MOX button, the manual transmit button, and push it, it throws a carrier on sideband. Now, if I listen to it, you don't hear the carrier, but if I talk, it sounds like I'm FMing. It's like going into FM mode. So, yeah, I think I fried the CPU in it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I called Yaesu. They said they could fix it. They would look at it, and even if they couldn't fix it, it would be a minimum of $1,000 and more if it took apart.
So they're going to charge you $1,000 to put it on the bench.
$1,000 because it's out of warranty. Yeah, it's 20 years old. Well, 15 years old.
So that'd be like you taking your car to the dealership and they put it on the rack to look at your transmission to see if it's leaking or not and charging you $1,000. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, they would charge me more to repair this radio than it would be to cost for me to buy a used one for about $500 or $600, or buy a brand new 710.
Well, I'm not going to tell you not to do that.
I'm just saying that's what they want me to do. They want me to just throw it away and go buy a new one.
Somebody out there somewhere needs parts out of that radio.
Oh, that's true. And I'm not going to part it out. I'll keep it. Someday I'll mess with it. I think I can probably fix it. You got to remove a couple layers of circuitry. It's surface mount technology. It's the third component down. I know is what is wrong. It's a diode down there. Have to replace that and then put the other parts in that they got to cut out to remove to get to that point. And it's all parts that I could probably take out of some junk radio it's got around here, but I'm just not up to doing it, I'm not going to spend all that time. I got more time I need to spend on talking on the radio. Over.
Charlie 8, Oscar, Romeo, Papa. Totally understand.
Got my little 3D key, printed key out, and got that hooked up to this thing again. So I always end up back with that little $20 3D key. I think I'm going to buy a second one. They got a cheaper one for $18.
Now, where did you didn't get that from DX, did you?
No, they don't carry them. It's called DX or CW Morse USA. They're all built here in the United States by a ham, and his son that also became a ham. His son does all the computer work, and he does all the assembly. They sell them cheap, man. You get a set of paddles for like $40.
So you got to go to his page and buy them, or they sell them through some retailer, or what?
I buy them direct from him. I just use my debit card, give him a number. You don't got to go through PayPal or any of that crap. Just give him your card number, and you can do it all through the computer. Pretty simple.
Nice.
And my computer's not really a computer. It's one of those think books, like a ThinkPad.
Well, mine's a Chromebook, so yeah, same thing.
That's exactly what I'm using. It's a Chromebook. They got another one I want to build. It's called a cootie key, but he wants like $50 for that because it's kind of unique. It's a double paddle. You can turn it on its side and use it like a regular key. If you don't like it, you can flip it over and use it on the other side as a straight key, or you can set it upright and paddle it left and right. And you don't make dots and dashes with it. You make them manually yourself. So you could do it all with one finger. You can split the work with two fingers or use the thumb for it. It's just a kind of cool setup. And it comes on with those I can't say the word, neodynamic, whatever they are, magnets that'll, they're so strong if you get your finger in them, they'll cut Gotcha. But anyway, they come with those and a steel pad. You can buy the whole setup for about $60. And they say once you stick it on that steel base, it's hard to get it off.
I may upgrade to a different key one of these days if I start feeling a little bit better, but for right now, this little simple piece of junk key I got from DX is working just fine for me. You hear me when I'm out there.
Oh, absolutely. And I just do it because I like to collect unique and weird stuff, and I like to put them to use, you know. This thing works good, you know. You hear my CW with it, and that's all I care.
Yeah, if you send slow enough, I recognize it right off the bat.
Yeah, you can't send real fast with this key. It limits me probably 10 words a minute, maybe. If I go any faster, it kind of all runs together.
Well, and that's my problem. My hearing isn't so good. I need probably 5 words a minute, maybe 12 or 15 words a minute. That's probably as fast as I can copy.
Yeah, I like the guys that tell me I can't use CW because I'm tone deaf. Come on now, man.
They're tone deaf, all right. They don't want to hear anybody tell them what they need to learn CW.
Yeah, you just got to change the tone of it. It's pretty simple to do.
Oh, somebody's in there.
Hey, there you go. Oh, dude, man, Jeffy on 10 meters lives over there in, close to me, I think Brimfield or something. Anyway, Jeffy got him one of the new Flex radios, and they upgraded him to the newest one because it took them more than a year to get it to him. They upgraded it to the newest one. That's a lot of money normally, but he got a great deal on it. Got the Genius amplifier, the tuner, and the new Flex 8500 or 8000 series. Man, does he sound good. He sounds like Jeff now.
So what, $30,000?
I don't think so. I don't think it's that much. I think maybe $8 or $9 grand for everything. I mean, that's a whole station. That's a tuner, everything matching amplifier, and it's the Genius amplifier. I think they're at least a kilowatt, maybe a kilowatt and a half.
Man, that's still, to me, that's, a few years back that wouldn't have been a lot of money, but now, my living circumstances, that'd be a lot of money.
Well, this guy's retired, and, he's got a good income. He worked hard all his life, did a bunch of different jobs. He got incomes coming in. I think his woman probably still works, so he's not dipping in on her money. He's just using his own. And, hey, go for it, man, He's got one time, one chance. Might as well go for it. He just bought Stevie's 250 Silverado, the 4-wheel drive one. He just bought it from Stevie. I think he give like pretty cheap, like $2,500 or something.
Oh man, no kidding. Yeah, I guess if I was still living with Mary, with her income and my income together, we really didn't need my income. We could have probably just lived off of her income, and I could have spent my money on radios.
Oh man, I thought my gun was missing. Felt in my pocket, didn't feel it. I got that little Beretta 32 in there. No wonder. Kind of small. I've been packing that 38 for the last year or two there, Charlie. That's all I've been carrying, that old cheap special 1951 Smith & Wesson Snubby.
Oh man, that's a good pistol. If I had one, that's what I'd be carrying.
Oh, it's great, man. I use those full wad cutters, the police version. You can buy them things. You can buy a box of Winchester branded ones for about maybe $20. You can get 50 of them. It's a heck of a deal.
5-shot pistol?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice and light. Carry, won't pull your pants down. Nice.
And all raw steel. It's not got any alloy in it, and it's got a great trigger because it's old. It's been shot a lot. I've shot it a lot, and I never ever put anything very heavy duty in it. I think I might have shot one max load in it just to see what it felt like, and it was no different than regular standard loads. That's all I shoot in it. Did you know that 38 wad cutter is a one-stop? As far as the FBI tests I've been reading, they say that you get shot one time with that bullet, and it's enough to end the fight. It's the best one-stop shot of all out there as far as recoil versus kill power.
Oh yeah, I read that years and years and years ago. Back, I don't know, I was probably 21, 22 years old when I bought my first revolver. It was a 38, and we used to take those wad cutters out and shoot them.
And I cheated. I bought like 500 of them and been reloading them. So I practice with the same load that the factory load is. And I just shoot factory loads when I'm packing it. But if I'm out there practicing, yeah, I shoot my own loads.
Well, the factory, they spend a lot of money researching those loads. I always load anything I load to factory standards. I don't make them hot. I don't make them light. I load them to factory loads.
I don't know if you remember when the two Cubans came over and was going to assassinate the president. You probably read about it before our time. But one of the guys that was, and this guy had a 9mm German Luger. He killed several guards trying to protect the president. The president heard it going on and looked out the window. And this guy had nothing but a 38 snub, and took a 50-yard shot and stopped the situation. Well, he fired all 5 of them, but yeah, he killed the guy. Nobody else could kill him with their 9s or their 38s with hollow points. None of it would work. This guy was using the full metal not full metal jacket, the full wad cutter with hollow base. And that's the ones that we ordered. That's what I bought.
Yep. I know. I've never been that good of a shot that I played with the weight of my bullet or the powder load or anything like that. I just shot at a target, and if I could hit it, I was happy with it. So the wad cutters always seem to be something I can hit the target with.
See, that's what Dad always told me. He was a gunsmith. He always said that's the best target ammo of all. You get you a long barrel 38 and shoot wad cutters in it. He said you'll put them all in the same hole.
Yep, it always worked out for me. I never had more than about a 3 1/4, maybe a 4-inch barrel on some of my 38s. It was Model 10s and like that back in the day. But yeah, I was always pretty accurate with those damn guns.
Yeah, they're a great gun, that's for sure. I got rid of a couple of them. I wish I'd have kept them.
I really wish I'd have kept my Model 10s. Those things, they're collector's items now.
Dude, I got a Model 10 that's the kill-all, man. It's a 1943 or 45. Might be a 45. 38 S&W, not 38 Special, but 38 S&W. One of the Victory models. The serial number starts with V. You can shoot 38 Specials or 38 S&Ws, and it'll shoot either one. When you shoot the Specials, it cracks the case, but they shoot accurate. But yeah, I just shoot the 38 S&Ws in that. And it's before they even had the Model 10, but it's what Model 10 is based on. It's a 5-screw. You've heard of a 3-screw Smith, how much they're worth. This is a 5-screw.
Oh, man, nice. And you still got it?
Oh, yeah, in the safe. Right next to the Combat Magnum and 357.
Nice. Never let that go.
No, I keep that forever. That's collectible. That's the safe queen.
I'm kind of surprised. The weather kind of broke a little bit. I thought I'd be hearing from Stevie here sometime soon. Come up here and want some of these guns, but I guess he doesn't want them.
That's a long trip for him, but you know, he got him a nice new truck. It'll make it. So what is it? One of them 350 Rams?
Yeah, something like that. He doesn't come up in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. I'm going to call Brad over at the gun shop and tell him to bring a couple $1,000 with him and pick out some guns. I'm going to unload some of these because I'm never going to shoot them again.
Oh, I don't blame you. Heck yeah, he's been to your house before though, so he knows right where you're at.
Yeah, Brad knows where I'm at. Stevie's never been to my house.
No, but you aren't hard to find. I found you.
No, and the guy that knocked my antenna over, he found me.
Yes, he did. What a diff.
Oh, I'm not hard to find. Yeah, my address is out there on on QRZ and all that.
It says KA8YOR. So, is that guy still on the air? Have you heard him anymore?
Yeah, I heard him a little bit the other night. He goes up on channel 38 and talks on channel 38 on CB frequencies. And he sounds just as gay as the guy that lives right around the corner from me. So I think they're butt buddies.
Yeah, probably. Oh, what a dip. Oh, well. You know, you get that kind everywhere. I run into them, too, even in my family.
They sure don't like to be called out about it.
You know, they portray it, so hey, why not? Don't you expect repercussions? Well, I guess you didn't for the last, about 9 years. Not counting the Trump part.
Well, I called him out on it, man. He just went ballistic. About his lifestyle, if he's gay or whatever. What bothered me was they were trying to attract kids.
Yeah, that's when you got to kind of speak up. Yeah, I don't care what they do, as long as they leave me and kids alone. You know, you got your own buddy. Hey, that's okay. Do what you need to do. Just don't do it around me.
Yeah, go meet up at the public park. Have a good time. Just don't get on the radio and try to attract kids.
Well, you know, it's probably been easy for him to do that. That's what he's been doing, and now everybody's aware of it.
And that's what pissed him off.
Oh, jeez.
I don't care. I only got so much time left on this planet anyways. If I could piss off a couple of pedophiles, I'll be more than happy to do it.
Well, I hear you, brother.
I think my son just pulled up.
Alrighty, catch you later, Charlie. Have a good one. KC8ORP, KA8YOR.
KA8YOR, KC8ORP. I might be in here later if I don't fall asleep.
Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.